Boop. What happened to bingo? What did it duplicated everything? There's like 150 things in there. I don't even know how that's gonna work. Oh god, let me make sure this is working. I guess that's a technical issue. Dude, that's never happened. How long have we been using bingo?
98 moods. KC Comic Con coming this weekend and my first time traveling with my fursuit outside of my state. 4-day vacay Jim Happy Heart Jim Happy Heart.
Nice. There you go. Hold on, I'm doing some back end stuff.
1 more month to 2 years woo. Jim Rav Wave Jim Rav Wave.
Throat cheek, thank you.
Good morning.
Hi. What's up? Cover Red Minutes, thank you. 100 bits. What's up? Brino, subscribe, thank you. Hi. How's it going? I'm just... No, bingo distracted me, dude. We're on a hype train, apparently. Oh, is that not going to work, too? Oh, there it is.
Freaking hype train. Let's go. It's a freaking hype train. Let's go.
Let's go. Hype train. Still waking up.
It's a freaking hype train.
Yeah, it's a hype train. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. S. Dark Thor, how you doing? What's up? Real Max Marvel, hi. How's it going? Shadow Angel, hi. Zerochi, hi. Thank you. Hi, Beam, what's up? Shut up. Thanks for being here and pressing buttons. I'm just trying to keep me out of toes today. I know, right? It's like, oh, yeah, it's number 16 and 108.
Jim
like,
Coffee
what?
Time. Good morning, Pumpkin Guy.
What's up, Co-Randomers? Thank you. 26 moods. Good morning to you. Hi. How's it going? Chronicles. Yeah, I just noticed that 2 songs and I was like, oh, I only got one called. Yeah, I don't even know what chaos this will ensue. Farland gifted a bunch of subs. Thank you. Pelthius got one. Open hand chop. Got one. Stinky. You got one. Blue Jay and Jake Pet. All got subs. Thanks to Farland. Thank you. 101 sub. We only got... Oh, God, this is going to bother me. Like, I can't even the chaos. The bingo chaos. Hey, somebody won. All right. At least that's good. How do I even get bingo here? Because it's just going to be so bizarre. Bill Sox got a wheel spin right after the hype train. We're on level 3. Like, what do I do? Someone won already. Yeah, I don't even know how that was possible. Well, I guess they had 2 tries. I got a question. If there was like 2 of the same thing on there, like, new song plays in intro, does that count as 2 different ones on there? Because the cards are random. So it's like, essentially you could get, 2 spots for one thing called.
Greetings, salutations, and good vibes to all. I'm awake. I'll rise, but I'm too busy needing the light to shine.
What's up? Charlene, thank you to bits. Thank you. ADJ, thank you for the bits. What's up? We're at 53. Fitted tree. What's up? Event called. Which could be number 39. What? It's 39. What? And what? I got 25 and 28. So yeah, bingo easy mode today. Bro, really? How did that even happen? Now I gotta make sure this doesn't happen next time. No, man, that's crazy. Huh. All right, well, maybe it will be easier to get bingo today. Oh my God, it's like I'm going through the list. I am so glad Shadav's here because I would not want to have to call out. Thank you. Oh God. I don't know. Sneakpunk Chick, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, dude. I'm recovering from all the soda bread I ate this week. Oh God. So much of it. Hop train level 3. 2 minutes left. Dun dun dun. 39 and 96. This makes no sense. Snow melted over here. It's really nice yesterday. Yeah, there we go. We still got a big block of snow somewhere. It's like still there. It refuses to melt. I guarantee you there's a body underneath that. Go.
And it was at that moment Shadov went on strike.
That's it. I can't take this anymore. I'm out. You pressed the button. Can you imagine? Oh, God. Hey, wasn't wrong. Chaos there, right? Oh, man. ADJ, hi. Thank you. 90 bits. Spicy card battle and spicy card battle. So you need spicy. I need spicy card battle and spicy card battle. Oh, God. Well, if it happens, it happens. That is unbelievable. We love you, Tabs. What's up? Phoenix!
Greetings PG and Jean. 66 moons and counting of wisdom and madness. Jim dance.
Hey, there you go. Thank you, Luna Monroe. I appreciate. Hope you're doing well on the Sunday random singing. It always happens. All right, let's try the coffee. Maybe that'll be bad and we can get 5 spots on this thing. What is this? I know we got to do wheel spin, but you know, I can't do that to hype train. To raise the hype train. What's that? Random sing. Here you go. Oh, God. Wait, are these new? All right, hold on. Let me be out here before it. Oh, all right. What is a spicy card? Look at that butt in my face. There are clothes on that, right? Okay, that's better. Oh, that's first card too, right? Okay. No, we switched up the directory, so I have no idea what's coming up. Oh, thank God. A normal pumpkin. Let's see. Redeem posture. Go.
Hello, Pumpkin Guy. How are you today?
Doing all right. We got double bingo for everybody. Oh, God. Dude, I don't even understand. I've never seen that happen before in my entire life, and I'm just like, I don't even know how to fix it. Go.
Bet.
That's a bit. Bringing us to level 5? Question mark. I can't see. There's a big banner there. Oh, it is level 5. All right, there you go. Thank you. Hey, Chris. Hope you're doing well on Sunday. What's up? I can read level 5. I am not used to seeing numbers that big. This is going to be so weird today. What? PG comes in spicy card and zombie spicy. How do you get both bingo on the same card? Wait, what? Nicholas gifted a bunch of subs and a card battle. I wasn't wrong when I said chaos, right? Yella got a sub. Ringoku got one. Larevel got one. D got one. And a lion also. We got a card battle. Fallen rolls. You got to roll equal to or greater than. Oh, God. There's a spicy card battle. 16. Thank you for rolling quickly. Okay, good. 16. Pick a number, any number. You can't think of one. We can do random. I hate that character. But we got fancy and spicy. So good. Number 9, which is probably what is that? 9 drop frames. All right, we got that. So wait, so there's the Steve one got mixed up in here as well? No, oh my God, it is. Dude, no, there's why is Steve's bingo in my bingo? You got my chocolate, my peanut butter. My dude, how is that even possible? Oh my God. Well, Stevie ain't showing up, so what?
Did someone say bingo?
Don's here. Both my bingos are running at the same time. The Steve bingo and my bingo. There's like 180 of these things.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
You do magic?
No magic. Get out of here with your fingers. No, I don't know where you've been. Go. What's up?
No note.
No note.
Did you got?
Icarus, thank you.
Told me I got bingo.
We'll get to you. Don's here.
Hi.
So, it didn't double up my thing. It just ran both of them at the same time. I didn't even know you could do that. Go.
So now you might have 2 winners.
Dawn, Boke the Pumpkin Guy.
No. Stop encouraging abuse. Stop it. Stop it. Wow. That was my eye.
I got you. I got him.
Oh, man. I got to bring myself to a car wash. What are you doing today?
What I always do every Sunday. I read my Bible.
Oh, the Bible?
Yeah.
Oh, what's God up to? What's he doing? Are you on the vengeful part or the happy part?
I don't know.
Boop,
It's a
boop.
surprise every day.
Thank you, Fallen Rose. It's a surprise every day.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. Dude, when you went to school, it was all just like they kept focusing on vengeful God. They weren't about like happy Jesus.
No. When I was in school, it was.
No, I'm
Thank
talking
you,
about
Dawn,
him.
for packing the pumpkin.
What? No. Don't congratulate them for that.
And
Bad.
the answer was love.
Yeah, that was until later. It was like I think when you're like a tiny kid, they were just like, if you do something wrong, you're going straight to hell. And then it was just like later on, it's like, but don't worry, they love you. I'm like, wait, what? Got mixed messages here. That's all right. So your day's packed with the I don't know stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what's going on here?
I don't know, man. The bingo is crazy. We got 3 minutes on a hype train. It's already at level 6.
If I bring
Broke
up
the
bingo,
Pumpkin Guy
I wanna
again.
See which one I see. Hold on.
No, don't punk me again. Don's playing with the phone now. What do you do? Look at it. It shows right here. Look.
No,
Look.
I'm gonna see what I see on the phone.
Look, it's got all of them. Look at it.
Oh, it put.
It put both.
Only supposed to have 50 something.
Yeah, it is 112 because it put both mine and Steve's at the same time.
Clicked on activating both of them.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I didn't think that was possible either.
That's not right. I don't.
Okay, I thought they were both running at the same time. They got.
And still, with all these extra things, only one person won so far. Wow! I heard me.
It's gonna be okay.
No. What's that? You know how many times I got to hear me? Icarus got another card. You're really taking advantage. People are like, dude, I go win like 8 times here. We still got to do a wheel spin. Sorry for the wait, but a hype train, level 6. Can't derail it. Instead of coffee time, it's bingo time. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, it's been crazy. So who's been doing what this week?
Did you call me?
Did we call Dawn? It's really Dawn. I think Shadow's on top of it. Yes.
Oh, then it's fault.
Icarus gives it a bunch of subs again. Joseph got one. The Balls got one. Nexus got one. Kazul got one. Tungsten Wolf got one. Minuteman Media Aurelius got one. D20 got one. Cake Pews got one. And Dune Helix all got some thanks to Icarus.
Was there sound alert used?
I don't know. Everything's been crazy. I don't think so. What? Going back to magnet physics. What magnet physics? Need to walk in or steal the ceiling in my game. Oh, there you go. Oh, I thought you were making a perpetual motion machine with magnets.
The Amityville toaster. Make
There it
breakfast
is.
Spooky. Spooky talk from toaster. Spooky eat me toast. Yum yum yum. Human hand.
There you go. Spooky toast. Oh, we don't have bread, right?
No.
Oh,
English muffins.
that's not bread. That's a muffin. That's English.
Lavish.
No, we don't. Do we?
It might be old.
It might be old. That is going to be sheetrock right now. That is. Go check. It could be moving. I don't remember the last time we owned Lavish. All right. Well, I know. I kind of want toast now. All right. You do your thing. Dawn's gone. No, when was the last time we had Lavish, dude? That was like Thanksgiving. No, not this toast. I don't eat bread that has a face. What? Unless I put it on there myself. Let's do a blurb of Dawn that, what? Hasn't been approved by a mod. Dirty counting cookies. I don't know. That's on their channel. I don't know what they do. Ah!
Bye, Dawn.
They said bye. Okay. I think they're setting up for their reedy reads. Do. Ah. Read that. I think I caught. No, I don't think I caught up. Let me re-scroll up. Got 2 minutes left on Hype Train. We're on level 7. I didn't even see that. Oh God. Thank you. Was that spicy? What, the card battle? Yeah, that was spicy. That was totally spicy. It was too bouncy for not to be spicy. I can't even. Yeah, no, that's spicy. What else we got? Oh, it tells me they found a lost Mystery Science Theater episode called Space Force. They found a lost episode? Oh, dude, there you go. Nice. That's pretty good. Wow, I was just looking at Lost Media. I didn't see it on there. No, you figured that'd be news, right? That should be front page news. Breaking news, even. What the hell? Brutal days.
No note.
No, no, thank you. Icarus, I appreciate 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been a brutal couple of days. We're going to talk about all the dead people. Dude. Well, we'll do that later. That'll be the downer later. Go. Icarus got 500 bits. Thank you. What is that? What are all the little emotes going on? No, they're using emotes. Oh, yeah, dude, I was looking at trying to make some new emotes. I don't know what we're going to do, though. I feel like we're jam-packed here. I don't know what other emotes we need. We got the coffee cup, we got this stuff. I don't know, I was trying to brainstorm. But Dawn needs new emotes. Maybe you work on those. Somebody who's served the U.S. Air Force. What? Oh, God. Yeah, there's been a lot of Chuck Norris memes. We're on level 8. I feel like we should do the wheel spin before they go to sleep. Did anybody else win? Really? Sock's the only one that won bingo so far with this everything being doubled up? Wow. Huh. That's actually bizarre to me. Huh. What's up? 92 stretch call. Did it? Stretch. Spring broke everything, even itself. Temperature went from 5 to 92 and then back down to 49. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. It's like we had one good day and then we got we got the car back. The car got fixed. It's fixed. It works now, and thankfully one of the things that could have been a problem wasn't a problem. So I was like, "Oh, thank God." I'm like, "That's going to make it cheaper, right?" That was my first question. It was like, "Yeah, well, that thing we were worried about wasn't actually really the thing. You know, we tried it. I'm like, it's going to be cheaper, right? It's going to be cheaper." Well, yeah, we're not going to charge you for it. I'm like, "Oh, thank God." But, dude, it's amazing when a mechanic gets below the estimate, you know? They're like, I mean, it wasn't much below, but still, it was good. I got a scrambled card. Yeah, we all got scrambled cards. Apparently, both things are running at the same time. I didn't even know that was possible. Waiting a spicy card battle to be called. Oh, no, we could call it spicy card battle. We had the bounciness there. You know, that's kind of spicy. If it was a coffee card, I would have jumped in front of it. But I can't on that screen. Maybe I should put myself on that screen just in case. Like, there's not really... No, those are all right. I need to less All right, well, there's your dyslexia strike because I put dyslexia. I couldn't even say dyslexia. Oh! All right, where is it? And a banana cat. Oh, no, where is it? All right, let's call both dyslexias. What was the other one that we had to do? Spicy. Spicy. Hold on. Hell Darkstorm gifted a bunch of subs. I gotta call all the spicies. That means I gotta call 2 wheel spins and everything. Oh, now people are winning. I only got 1. I called 6 things, basically. Oof. Thank you. Hell's Darkstorm gifted a bunch of subs. Spin Master Scott got 1. True Buckshot got 1. Nezu got 1. Something sticky. Gross. Chronicles all got subs. Thanks to Hell's Darkstorm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 8. Tangias are silent again. What do you mean Tangias are silent again? How? They show right here. Did nobody hear that? Did you hear the Tangia? Boop, 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 boop. No, I don't know if they heard the banana cat. They should have. Sound alerts is on. How? Really? It's literally right on here. Oh my God. All right, let's go to easy mode. Now I gotta fix this. Good. That's not even me. I didn't even do anything with that. Bingo might have been my fault, but my dudes. Where is this? Let's look into this garbage right now. Oh my god. Just log me in. Stop being a poop. Test interaction. I just do it. Oh my god. What did it do?
Saluting face emoji, to the man that could divide 0.
I didn't hear half of that because my brain is broken. This is confounding. Like, it makes absolutely no sense. Proprietars? No. That's fine. I'm angry about it. Where the hell did they move the... Oh, are you kidding me? No, that's working. How's that not working then? Why are you guys not hearing it? All right. Well. Okay, I think. Just give me oh, just give me something. I think we got to do lizard again. Whatever. All right, are you hearing it?
Today's stream is closed captioned for the logically impaired.
All right, there we go. Lizard's working. Fantastic. All right, let's just make sure it's working everywhere. That is bizarre. Honestly, I have no idea what even I did. What did I even do? I don't know. I have no idea. God. I just press buttons. Oh, man. All right, let's do, what the hell did we have to do? I'm sure we called technical issue already. All right, let's see. We got Tangiers used. All right, good. Technical issues called. What was the other one? There was another one that was absolutely astounding. Dyslexia strike. What's up? Doing all right? Yeah, no, I feel like that's all been. We're all set. I'm making sure everybody gets their bingo. Oh, man, and I was doing tech support, and I missed the end of the hype train. Now we're going to do a wheel spin. All right. Got that. Thank you, everybody, doing a hype train thing. Sorry, all the tech issues been messed up. Sound alerts? Sound alert used. Cool. Which is 94 and 38. Oh, God. All right. At least I got one out of that. All right. Now we're going to do a wheel spin. Billy Fox. I hope you're still here. Thanks for being patient. I know it's been a wild ride. We didn't have the express bus train. We got the long one, which is always helpful. All right, we got to do a wheel spin. Billy Fox, you're gonna get something from the itch.io shop. All right, now everyone's winning. So I got a cold wheel spin.
What's the deal? Let's spin the wheel. 'Cause you won bingo. Let's go. Spin that freaking wheel.
Yay, spinning the wheel. All right, you can get something from the It Shop. Could be, what is that? We got some comics, we got some video stuff, we got some music. All content recommended for mature beer. You better be mature. Because it's, oh, dude, you got songs by squirrels. Oh, dude, that one's a good one. Oh. Dude, songs by squirrels. That's where, dude, that's where we got all the squirrel songs. Well, some of them, and we literally ran them through the robots, and then we got like full band versions of it. It's been the most fun. Bump, 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 bump. All right, where is it? Let me just get that code going. I had fun doing that. It was super cool. Where is it? Where is it? Where be it? If it's something you have, feel free for you to pass it along to somebody who may not have it. Download keys. No, nobody. Hey, first one to win it. Hey, the first. Where is it? Boom. All right, cool. Sent you the link. You should have got it. Now I get to close some tabs. Boop. You know, that should be on the bingo. Closes tabs. Because I get excited about it. It's like freeing up resources. It's part of my OCD or ADHD or spectrum crap, whatever the hell you want to call it. Where I'm like, all right, cool, man. I'm freeing up resources. I know. What's that? Boom. There you go. Jack of some trades, what's up? Hey, sorry, you get this all the time, but I used to watch Foamy decades ago. Well, you got to catch up because we're putting new episodes out every other week for the last 20, almost 5 years. Let's go. I'm so bleeping happy you're still making art and content. Holy bleep. Thank you for all the laughs and inside jokes. Thanks for putting up with it. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what to do with that. I'm not dead. Yay. One day it will be. Yeah, let's see. Just call it different brained. Just call it different brained. Quirky. Yeah. Hey, been catching up. No worries. Thanks for not being dead. Yeah. Thanks to powers that be, whatever they may be. I don't know. It could be demons or, some weird matrixy glitch that's just keeping me going. All right. Oh, that actually helps because you know what? That's the first time chat. It's the first time chat. Let's get the bingo and get the first time chat going. Oh, both of them. Dude, I don't know what's going on with this thing. Not fierce. Oh, God. Calling that. And then number 6 and 90. Oh, God. All right, let me check my card. Am I even close? How am I not close? Like, literally, everything's doubled up. I should be getting... Whatever. We'll watch the cursing. Yeah, no, it happens. Usually on the other stream, it's fine. Wednesday's swearing we don't care about, but, Automod is set the snowflake. Posture check. It's always bad. I don't know if that's already been called, but I will double check. Let's see. Posture check. Yes, it's been called twice. This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, man. So, wait, so then if this is the case, I can make like weird arbitrary, extra bingos and just add it to one of the other bingos? Because that'd be kind of cool if I could just add derpy things, Like, some weird rare crap that never ever happens. Stretch was called. Yeah. Jimmy isn't autistic. It's far worse. He's artistic. That is the worst. That's the full spectrum of Mubot. Oh, God, I was going to read that because I was going to highlight announcement. Go.
Been an interesting week. We got our internet upgraded to 1 gigabit up/down to lower our bill. The yesterday Six Flags yard sale event in Eureka, Missouri. Followed it with thrift shopping. Nearly bought a PC for under $100 from all that.
What? Nice. New follow, thank you. Welcome. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, you got better speeds than I do. What the hell, man? Yeah, small town with your stupid internet. Lucky you don't have dial-up. Spicy new follow. Is that considered spicy? Stretch. Is that both stretches? What's up? I appreciate. Thank you. Now Steve needs to turn up just to drink a bad coffee and make a bad pun and a rare crossover just for bingo. I don't think we got that set up. God. That'd be funny, though. Oh, yeah, speaking of coffee, let's do that. Oh, God, the cards. Okay, that's good. All right. That's good coffee. That's an okay coffee. I'm not upset about it. Nope. Boop, boop. Forget spicy. I want extra crispy. Yeah, what would be a version of a crispy card? Like, we got the coffee cards or the card paddles. What would be a crispy version of a spicy one? No, because now my brain is like, how would we make that? Because, when something's spicy, you're like, all right, that's spicy. But what if it's crispy? No, you don't just set it on fire. No, like, I don't know, sunburnt. Everyone's overly tanned, but I feel like someone will turn that into like, oh, look, they're doing this, Burnt toast? Crispy? No, because then it'll be accused of toast face, And then people will be like, oh, look at that. Why'd you got to make them all dark? And it's like, no, man, he was just in a toaster a long time, Internet's weird that way. Let's see. Secondly, get your guard down. I'm trying not to because I know it's a new batch of cards. Crispy card battle equals what? Everyone's just slightly disgruntled, but not to the point of anger. So, do you have any characters like that? There you go. Toast Face Killer. That'd be a good parody band, But they change all the lyrics to like about bread and toast. And they all dressed up like little toasts. That'd be cool. Do. I know. So who's been doing what this week? So this week has just been a hodgepodge of waiting for relatives to show up, but they got held up, so they weren't able to show up. But it's kind of okay because they ended up getting sick. So who knows what the hell they have, and hopefully they'll be better soon. So good vibes to them. And then, but at least you cleaned up everything, because you were expecting guests. So yay, everything's clean. With the exception of your stupid little workroom, it still looks like I don't know. I want to say like a college art room where there's just supplies everywhere and papers on the floor. Spacebug Room 1. Hey, nice. There you go. So that was a long thing. Plus we had the car thing. Our dentist appointment got canceled, but we got to go back again next week. So fun times. Spicy crispy in your brain. What? And having crispy cookies covering certain parts of the body. Oh, I don't like crispy cookies. No, man. There's something about cookies when they're crispy and they're like hard to bite into. I'm like, oh, I know what it is. There you go. A bunch of stuff is being called. Oh, we got 75 years. Thank you. Hey, Negan won. Nice. Let me check my card. Because I wasn't keeping I never keep track of viewer count. Oh my God. I got nothing out of that? Oh, come on. Oh, that is so frustrating. Your relatives come to visit John or Pum'Kin Guy. Mostly me. What? You just sit there in a corner and you're like, yeah, all right, so how's it going? Then you just sit there and don't talk. At least I'm more like, I'm at the table and I'm like, hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Have some cookies. Probably have all the Steve ones. Yeah, the irony, right? Oh, God. I got two more. There you go. Soft, chewy cookies are the best. I do love soft, chewy cookies. I never had a really good crispy cookie. Yeah. The only time they're good when they're crispy is when they're chewy at the center but crispy around the edges. That's the only time I can deal with them. I would consider the pizza guy, so does Neurotic Yard episodes, to be almost be crispy. Just needed a bit more self-respect. Then he'd be crispy. Yeah, he's, I don't know. We got to bring him back in a series and see what happens. Oh, God, no. Terms of service, bro. Need you to draw something. How about I'm drawing on my inspiration of You know what? Call it. Stevie
The
shows
Ghost
up.
Mariner purchased 8 items for $76.50, including N number 34.
I'm
Stevie
calling
N
that,
number
'cause
34.
there's
the
no
vampire
way that's-
sticker sheet.
Dude, that's clever. That's actually clever. I'll take that. Dude, oh my God, did that help me? Let's see. Oh my God, that's what I was waiting for. That little person to show up. Yes. Hey, I'm on the board. Nice. Yeah. Dude, that never happens. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. Dude, good job. It's much as I pay for healthcare. What? Care insurance. I signed up for concierge. Icarus. Icarus one too. Let's see. It's like we're all waiting for him to show up. Come on, man. Where are you? I signed up for a concierge service because I'm tired of waiting months, as he seemed. Plus, the specialist was galloping through a family. Tree seems like a good time to do extra testing for her. Test everything. Test everything. No, I usually do that. You make sure you're up on and stuff. Because, I don't know, you had, like, family history, but we're talking, like, great-grandparents, so, yeah.
Alright, you gotta go into the settings and change it, and then you gotta reboot it, and then change the DNS file, and then you gotta reboot everything again, and then you gotta download this mod and put this patch in, and then if you put this patch in, what you gotta do here is you gotta change the INF file. If you change that, no, dude, the other way.
Thank you. Oh, man. All the tech issues. It's been fun, though. On a non-Steve day. Hey. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Everything got doubled up, man. It's running both games at the same time. I need to make that my ringtone. Dude, if I had to work like tech support, which I think if you know anything about computers, you have to be a tech support person for somebody in your family. There's no way around it. Yeah. I'd rather have Nintendo Power issues. That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty funny. No, but you always get roped into that where it's like, you get those phone calls, not even text, phone calls. It's that age group. Oh, I need help with my computer. And you're like, oh. And you can't explain it to them over the phone. It's something that you have to be there in person for, because if you try to explain it, it's something that will take 5 minutes, ends up being 3 hours.
Let's freaking go.
Johnny Fizz, thank you for the Prime sub. Card Battle 2.
Card battle.
All right. Thank you, Fizz. I appreciate. Also, check your Prime subs. Could be up by now. All right, Ninja. All right, you rolled a 1. Do you want to keep that? Yeah, there is nothing you can do about that. But all right, let's see what you're up against. All right, you didn't roll equal to or better than 9. They're like, no, I don't want to keep it. All right, roll again. Exclamation reroll. I'll give it to you. But you got to wait for the card to show up. Exclamation reroll. 18. All right. You want a card battle. Pick a number, any number. But maybe I should, yes, number 60. All right. But yeah, it's a rule. You got to wait for the card to pop up. Yeah, because then you get stuff like that happen. And it'd be like, it's a 1. Physical item shown. Boop. All right, cool. But the other one won't be called though, because it's only just.
It's finally my vacation week. Gonna spend it in my hometown catching up with family and see what changed in town after a year.
You get vacation? What? No, you shouldn't have called it. You should have just left that one there. People will be like, but it was called. I'll be like, yeah, but that was a bingo one. They only get to choose one. You got to choose one or the two. No. All right. It doesn't matter. Somebody already won. So it's like, it is what it is. Let's see. There you go. Enjoy your vacation. Do something awesome. I don't know. God, vacations are few and far between now, aren't they? Do something awesome. Ninja 1. Nice. There you go. Don't worry. When I built my current PC, I forgot to turn it on. I thought it had no power. It's kind of weird where there's that little button in the back you just kind of never turn off. It's weird. That was a thing to do back in the day. Yeah, I got to figure out at least something to do on a day so it feels like I had a vacation. Like, you know, go out of doors. Going to a mechanic is not a vacation.
Well, PG is a physical item, so technically we're not in easy mode.
No, it doesn't count. It's got to be a physical item. I'm more of an entity. Turn off computer. I don't understand. Yeah, there was some tech person that was just saying, yo, one of the easiest things to do is just restart your computer. But people would constantly go to him and, like, bring in computers. And all he would do is just restart it and everything would fix. Does everybody leave their computers on all the time? Cynic Steve, hi. Let's go. Because I generally turn it off when I'm done using it. I never let it sit there idle. You know, I'm just like, yeah, shut it down. It's like, I'm done for the night, 3 a.m. I feel like it needs a break, you know? I know, after a while, it's kind of like, you know how you got to restart your phone every once in a while? Especially if it's like an Android, because it gets a little, like, a little sluggish. That's the same thing with the computer. Always restart it every once in a while. Oh, God, don't use sleep mode. What is it about Windows and sleep mode? It's never worked properly for me. You know, that and hibernate. We're going to hibernate. You're not. It's a dumber sleep. That's what it is. I always turn it off. It isn't 1998 and takes 4 minutes to boot. That, okay, I could see that back in the day. But, you know, you'd be like, all right, yeah, I'm just going to leave this on because I don't want to deal with that reboot. Restart once every 3 months? Evie, hi, what's up? I turned my off now. I used to leave the machine on 24/7 when I moderated chat rooms in the 90s. Yeah, again, I can see that back in the day because it was like that restart time took forever. Ugh. Try hibernate from my cold. Dead hands. What? I was saying leave some electronics on, saves electricity instead of turning them off. With PCs, I'd say turning it off is better for it. Well, the only thing you got to worry about is when you start up a computer, there's that initial power surge that might...
I have to shut down my PC to get rid of window random pop-ups. Restarting doesn't work.
Why are you getting pop-ups in Windows? Who gets pop-ups in Windows? What pop-ups? There's pop-ups? I haven't seen a pop-up in forever. Pop-ups? What? I know, I feel like turning stuff off always saves electricity because it's, you know, off. I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Laptop probably just close them. Depends on where it is. If it's a second laptop, I might leave it on. Huh. Go.
I shut my work computer off every night and noticed a genuine change in my power bill.
Better or worse? Well, I don't know. I don't know how much it actually takes. Thank you. Better? Okay, so shutting it off is better. Yeah, because there was I think I remember seeing a Mythbusters thing where it's like for energy-saving lights, they were just like, well, you know, it's more power turning it on because you get that like initial surge that might technically cost a little bit more as energy usage goes, but they're like, if you're turning the lights off, it's off. So that they actually like measured the power consumption, and they're like, yeah, it's literally saves you money just turning everything off. I guess, you know. Better. Nice. It's be called auto because as a dad, I turn off the lights and fans. Auto off. What? I know, I turn everything off. All the time, turning it off. I actually don't, you know, even like, what do you call it? The TVs, the quote-unquote smart TVs. I literally turn off the power strip that it's on every night because I know it'll look, welcome, hi, Edgar. Thank you. No, I turn that off every night because I'm like, I know it's just sitting there idle, using up bandwidth, trying to do something stupid, like pre-prepping ads for the next time I turn it on. And it's like, hey, there's this thing that you don't care about. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, God. My PC is basically what a rainbow, so I need to turn it off. Oh, God, you got one of those, the LED things? I got to turn those lights off. Nah, man, we got a laptop with the keyboards. You know, they're like, oh, cool, look, it flashes in unison. I'm like, yo, I'm working on a spreadsheet. I don't need a seizure. You know, it's like, I know the gaming laptops are like, wow, look at all these colors. And I don't need that. Just turn it off. You know, smart TVs are such a dumb idea. Yeah, I feel like all that could be just rectified with like a little, you know, Amazon Fire Stick or a multimedia stick or something like that. But, you know, there is a lot of apps. I mean, there's so many apps. You get a TV, it's like Netflix is in there, Twitch, Amazon, all that stuff. And it's like, what are you going to do? Hook up a computer to it? It's kind of weird. You know, so I get it being all in one, but the downside of that is it inevitably degrades over time. And you're like, oh, now it's just a TV. Not so smart anymore. People really talk to you, like I said, commercials. I call shenanigans. I don't know. I generally don't. Like, I don't talk to tech for some reason. Every once in a while, I'll use like an AI. If there's something long-winded I got to ask it, then I'll just be like, all right, blah, 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 blah. I ain't typing that out. I didn't specifically buy my keyboard simply because I could turn the keys to orange. Well, that's fine if it's one solid color, but, you know, it's like, the pulse ones bother me. We're like, oh, you're playing music? Here's some strobe lights. Doof, 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 doof. I'm like, oh my God, dude. You know, forget if it's prog rock or something. It's like, I'm like, oh, the lights. I talk to an inanimate object. Yeah, I usually yell at the table when I bump into it. Stupid table? Like it jumped in front of me. I just wasn't paying attention. The table walked right in front of me. How did the table walk in front of you? You see, it's got 4 legs. Yeah, you think they're just for standing? The people scratch their heads for a second. They're like, it does have legs. Flashing light warning. Yeah, table deserved it. That wall came out of nowhere. I don't think I've ever walked into a wall. It's usually just weird things that when I'm not paying attention to, I'll hit like a knee or something on. But generally, I usually have very good spatial awareness. Yeah. That's why when Dawn comes into the workroom, it's just like, I don't know where anything, you know, I can navigate it blindfolded. It's crazy. Sounds amazing. I want a keyboard that pulses the music. Oh God, no. It's a lamppost that jumped out of you. I knew somebody who walked into a lamppost, but they were really, really drunk. Right? Oh, there you go. Dude, that's a Steve one. Dude. Yeah. Does a silly voice. Nice. There you go. No, I knew somebody who walked in. They were really drunk. They walked into the lamppost and they fell and they thought the moon was right above them. They're like, the moon. And I'm like, bro, you've had enough. Like, they literally thought that it, like the moon was coming at them or something. I don't know what the hell they were drinking, but holy crap. Speaking of drinking, boop. Okay. What is the spring ones, right? We got the spring editions where it's short sleeved. Has this one ever gotten drunk? No. He had 1 glass of wine in 1999. Let's see. And it was terrible. You're like, this is awful. People pay for this? No, we never get drunk because we're that type of person that ends up being the straight edge person that everybody relies on to make sure that they get home safe because they haven't been drinking. I feel like that's why they would invite you everywhere too. Like, no, come on, we're all going to the bar. I'm like, I don't drink. Yeah, come on. You know, and then you'll be the one, everyone's like puking in a corner and stuff, and you're like, all right, come on, let's go. Yeah. You want to help out? All right, come on, let's go. No, I'll get a cab. No, don't worry, I'll sit in the cab, drive you home. It's fine, whatever, let's go. Make sure they get back into their room and stuff. Ugh. Yeah. Hey, Blue Moon 1. Nice. I don't drink anymore, and I don't drink any less. Bump, bump, bump. Wine is overpriced. Vinegar. Yeah, I feel that way. I know I'm not a big wine, beer, alcohol thing. The only thing I kind of like is I like the flavor of rum, but it's got to be in a pastry. You know? Like when people make little pastry rum balls or something like that. You know? Rum cake. Oh, that's so good. But I ain't going to be sitting there like Jack Sparrow and be like, "Hey, the rum." You know, I can't do that. Boop. David 1. Nice. Hi. You drink at home, you don't have to worry about travel. Yeah, but people like to be social. Social drinkers, you know. I'll drink coffee. No, it's the worst when you go to a bar, especially in like New York, and you're the one who's like, "Yeah, can I have a water?" And dude, bartenders get super aggravated about that. I'm like, "Look, I'm the only one who's going to be here keeping an eye on everybody. Okay, just give me water." They should give me free ginger ale or something. Don't drink and drive. You might hit a bump and spill your drink. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Not social, but then I don't get a buzz, so I don't drink. Yeah, there you go. I've only been extra tipsy twice in my life. Didn't like the feeling. Yeah. Who gets more aggravated? Tattoo artists or bartenders? I feel bartenders are a little bit more easygoing.
I genuinely wish people would respect the fact that some people don't drink. And this is coming from someone who is a self-avowed booze snob.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, we've had a long history of people, people are like, "Oh, dude, we're going to go out, blah, blah, blah." I'm like, "Nah, I don't drink." "Hey, we're going to go to the bar." "Nah, I don't drink." And they're like, "What?" It's like they look at you like you're some strange person from another planet, which sometimes you kind of feel like you are, but, redeem stretch. Some bars do score what? Designated driver, few free drinks. Sodas, that is. Oh, that's kind of cool. They didn't do that for us, but we weren't a designated driver. We were basically making sure they got to the subway and made it home. That's it. We were the, but what do they call them? They usually have them at like, I don't know. What the hell's the term for it? Like they watch prom dances just to make sure nobody's getting weird. Chaperone, thanks. There you go. I can spell. That's how you spell chaperone? Oh. Shaper 1. What? That's what it looks like. Shaper 1. I don't know. Oh, chaperone. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why we got designated for that, but, it's what happens when you're a good-natured sucker. I'm gonna die without what? That's usually will be nice. Yeah, I never got a tattoo. We were never tattoo people because we were like artsy people. So we're just like, man, I'd have to design my own a tattoo. I don't want anybody else scribbling on my body because I don't know if they're gonna be good. I've seen some awesome tattoos, but I'm like, do I want Freddy Krueger's face coming out of my leg for the rest of my life? Yeah, that kind of thing. I don't know. Omnipresent, what with the galaxy? What? Chapter 1. I've heard people complain about being looked at weird when they said they don't drink, but I've never had any problems. I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on where you are. Yeah. It's rough, Bump, bump. Use henna or be like me, just use ink pen. Well, I'm not going to go to a tattoo artist and hand him a Sharpie and be like, "Here, do your best work." Like, you're just going to go home and rinse it off. No, it'll look cool for 5 minutes. Oh, you're in Nashville. Oh, there you go. If you only got one tattoo, take a long time to decide. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like you really got to love the design, too, because it's there forever. Yeah. Now, I knew a lot of people that had the lower back butterfly tattoo, and then it's like later on they're just like, yeah. And it hurts to remove them, too. You get the little lasers. They're like, bzz, 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 bzz. Yeah. I'm glad they have that technology available for like everybody who's got like face tattoos and they're trying to get their life back to normal. But it's kind of hard to do that when you got face tattoos because people are like, yeah, isn't that a gang thing? And people are like, oh, not into gang anymore, man. Been the IT tech getting phone calls from friendly. Just got off the phone for a printer issue for my stepson. Wait, stepson? They're younger than you. They should know. Younger people don't know how to do tech. I swear there's like this 30 to 50-year-old age group that know everything about computers, and people younger or older just don't know anything about it. It's really strange. I don't know why younger people don't know anything about PCs and printers and stuff, man. It's like weird. What I don't like about printer problems is like the computer will be recognized for all of eternity once you set it up, and then one day we don't recognize this printer ever. Where's this from? We don't understand. And you have to go through all this trouble of uninstalling the drivers and adding it back in there just so it's like, oh, that one? I'm like, what the hell? Old man internets, what's up? Younger people use phones to access their internet and information. Yeah, you figured that you'd be able to use ChatGPT to guide them through a printer setup or something, right? Come on. And hi, welcome. I built my first computer in the 80s. Wow. Dude, that's awesome. That was super difficult back then. Yeah, it's gotten a lot easier. It was a Heathkit H89. I've never even heard of those. That's amazing. Old man rant. Young kids don't know paperwork or keeping important papers because they're so used to finding it all online. As the chief engineer said one time, paper don't crash. Exactly. Exactly, dude. You got to have like a, like your birth certificate. Important stuff like that. Mate, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I sincerely hope Minecraft does what they promise and fixes Windows 11. Why did I read that as Minecraft? I read Microsoft as Minecraft. I was like, Minecraft? How are they fixing Windows 11? Is there a patch that literally just... All right. Microsoft. I feel like at some point they're just going to give up and go, Windows 12. Remember all those bugs? They're not there anymore. And Windows 12 will just be Windows 11, but optimized. It's faster and greater, and AI isn't shoehorned into everything, I literally opened up a JPEG, and they're like, you want to edit this with AI? I'm like, what the hell, dude? No. Howdy, what's up? Not a PC compatible. Screw it. We're going to run all of Windows 11 in Minecraft, right? Somebody rebuilt Windows 11 in Minecraft. So somebody's working on it right now. Not had any problems with Windows 11. It's been pretty good. The last couple of updates have been jank. Like, I've waited on them because I've heard there's been so many issues. So I wait usually 2 weeks after the update, unless it's kind of like a super security thing, then I'll do it. But I'm not one of those people to go to weird websites, so generally I don't have to worry about like, oh my God, I went to, fill in the blank hub and, some Spicy Fans website, and all of a sudden there was some kind of weird thing, Welcome, what's up? Thank you for the follow. What's up? It was before PCs were a thing. Maybe Windows 11 is so jank. Be aggressive to Roman numerals. They should, God, I feel like I really wish they would roll back Windows. Roll back to Windows 7, Yeah, just the modern amenities, or at least the security, and just throw it back to... No, nobody's going to understand that. God. No, I feel like they're going to try to streamline it to make it look more like a phone. They tried to do that with the tiles on the tablet. What was it? Was it Windows ME or NT? One of those things. It was basically the mobile version of Windows, which was terrible. Roll back to Windows Vista. Come on, man. What? 2026 virus, the Aztecs warned us about. The Aztecs knew. Windows 8 did the tile crap. It was Windows 8. No, but they had a mobile version of that, right? I thought it was called like NT or ME. It probably wasn't ME. It might have been NT. I think the NT stood for not trying. Because it was bad. I remember having a tablet with it in it, and I ripped it out and actually put in the full Windows 8 in there. Give us the first version of Windows 10 with modern security updates. Yeah, I mean, Windows 10 wasn't bad, right? Yeah. NT was before XP. What the hell's what was the mobile version of it? The tablet version. It was ME then, right? Windows 8 was phones, tablets, and PCs. Yeah, but there was a thing for it. ME Malicious Edition. Windows 2112. Windows 8.1. I had to work with NT, went to Microsoft certification course for it. Nice. Mobile version was CE. All right. The crappy edition. Oh, God. Yeah, apparently 2 people, another higher ups from Xbox left, too. Not the Phil Spencer and the other one. 2 other people. God, that's a sinking ship now, isn't it? I'm kind of worried about Xbox. Shady Gun 1. Nice. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-do-do-do. The phones with that. Want to upgrade to 11 so I can even get upgraded with 11 of the paid room. Maybe now. Oh, God. Windows. Yeah, I'm really leaning toward trying to get Linux on an older laptop. Unfortunately, the older laptop is something that I actually got to use. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Linux. But I have a really old laptop. I don't know if it's really going to be able to handle current Linux. It's like, if I'm going to get into Linux, I want the most modern version of it rather than saying, well, this one will kind of work in there. You know, that kind of thing. Rather have an elderly dog than an elderly PC. Wow, I guess. That's way back. The Dreamcast has Windows CE. Windows? Wait, Dreamcast had Windows in it? I didn't even think that was a thing. I never had a Dreamcast, so I don't know. There's so many distributions of Linux, you'll find one that'll run well on your machine. Yeah, well, that's the other problem. I'm going to have this super crazy issue of trying to figure out which one to use. Dude, I got an old Windows Surface Pro 2. That thing is crusty. It's showing its age. Yeah, Windows Surface Pro 2. That's old. It's old. Hey, a Crumble one. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. I know what would be the best version for that. Linux Mint. I don't like Mint. What? Unless it's in covered with chocolate. I was joking. Puts googly eyes on bursting. Googly eyes. Yeah, we should put googly eyes on stuff. Oh, man, that'd be cool. Blah, blah, blah. No, we had they gave you picture mode in, what was it? Freaking, God, I played like 3 different ones. It was Star Rail, right? Yeah, I think they gave you googly eyes in picture mode, and you're just like, I can put googly eyes on stuff. Linux Mint Spaghetti. No. The bread has googly eyes. Yeah, but they're not googly enough. Bounce early, but adulting calls. There you go. Shadow Angel, try to make the best of it.
For simple and easy to learn, Linux Mint is a good spot. I have multiple computers in mint condition.
Oh, that's terrible. Why is that taking so long to load up? I should be like, boom, right there. Okay, now it's working. Mint Mobile. No, I got Ryan Reynolds in my computer when I start up. Hey, guys, welcome to Mint Mobile. Oh, shut up. Oh, good. I know, it could be fun. Who knows? I know, that's a project I kind of want to undertake, but I'm not sure when I'm going to have the time to do it. Not that it's like a really big deal to do, because you just can toss it on a thing and just install it. But, you know, I got other things to do in my life right now. Boop, boop, boop. Right. I don't like the fact that there's too much work. Boop, boop, boop. Drop Mint Mobile when they got bought by T-Mobile. Wait, Mint Mobile got bought by T-Mobile? Oh, man. Sure somebody got a big fat paycheck out of that. Yeah, a while ago. Oh. Typical. Googly eyes on everything. All right. So now we're going to do the fun part because we got to figure out what days it be. What days be it, chat? What days be it? I got to set up a thing, so give me a second while I have one more coffee. Fingers crossed. Oh, God. I like this. It's very pumpkin-centric today. Nice. Usually I worry about these cards.
It's coffee time. It's time to get some caffeine in your system. You might have had too much, but nobody listened, so you buzzed.
Nice. Thank you. Still drinking coffee. Trying to help people by running out. Ah, that's not spicy. That's not spicy. Does Linux have security blanket? What? T-Mobile bought a few companies, including Sprint, which sucked. Oh, God, I forgot about Sprint. T-Mobile service is terrible no matter how many other companies that overtake. Yeah, I never heard any good stuff about T-Mobile, but I'm not sure. Boop. All right, we got these. The days. Hey, it's World Water Day. So watch Waterworld. We've seen that, and that movie is absolutely atrocious on so many levels. I don't know what the hell was happening in that film, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, what is this? What is this? Yes, you got to watch Waterworld. It's so I feel like that's one of those things that needs to be on Riff Tracks or Mystery Science Theater or something. I didn't like Waterworld. Everyone was like, this story was just all over the place. I'm not going to ruin it for people who hasn't seen it because, all right, fine. There are some fun campy things in there, but, it's like, It's weird. Everybody other than Kevin Costner seemed to have a personality in that movie. Just watched the 4K Devil's Nightmare, 70s French horror movie. Nice. Isn't it cool when they make 4K stuff of like old things that you probably only watched on television or VHS and you're like, oh my God, this looks so good. Hey, it's National Goof Off Day. All right, you're going to do something today? Don't take it too seriously. All right? Well, I'm just saying. Hey, it's National Bavarian Crepes Day. What the crepe? Emancipation Day. Eat Al Fritter. It's a fritter day. All right. Trailing. That's an odd time for that to happen. Looks like off chart. All right. There you go. You got to roll equal to or greater than 10. Nice. There you go. Boom. Pick a number, any number. What number you want? Number 2. Number 2? Number dose. Isn't 2 Dawn shows up? Oh, no. It takes a break for ears. Okay. There we go. But just 2, not the other 2. What? That up, bump, bump. Hey, that got me another strip. That's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I should take breaks for my ears, but I rarely do that. Then I wonder why they're hurting all the time. Boop. All right. So, it's El Fritter. All right, end of Ramadan. I can't pronounce that. I'm dyslexic. It looks like El Fritter. I don't know. Just end of Ramadan. El Al Fritter. Oh, good. Yeah, anybody who knows this language is like, all right, look at this guy. He's like a 2-year-old trying to pronounce this. Nora's holiday. Hey, it's Nora's. All right. As young as you feel day. Oh, God. Get back to me when it's as old as you feel. Like 100 years old right now. Yeah. Apparently, Nora's twice. This is in multiple country, and this is Turkmenistan. Hey, it's Gryffindor Pride Day. No points for Gryffindor. None. You get none. Get back to me when it's Slytherin Pride Day, right? I like dark arts. But apparently this is day Gryffindor Pride Day. Why? Why Gryffindor? Why this one house? Why? Observed annually on March 22nd. Why? Pride holiday is a holiday for people who have been sorted into a particular house of Hogwarts. Okay, we're getting a little ridiculous here. Anybody put on a sorting hat IRL and has been like, oh, are you going to Gryffindor, bruh? Bruh. Come on, man. Why is it the most what? Represents some of the most prized values in the Harry Potter universe. Yeah. Is value of what? Encourage. What's Slytherin then? Courage, determination, and bravery. Allegedly. Name of the house comes from the word Griffin. Yeah, okay, I don't need a history of this. This is Gryffindor observing. What about the other ones? What about the other houses? You know, whatever. All right, whatever. So those are days, I guess. I'm gonna go with Crepe Day because I like food. Oh yeah, that's the thing for the other thing. Whatever. All right, what else we got here? Teachers? Nah, I'm not looking at them. Oh look, yo, Firefox 149 adds built-in free VPN with 50 gigs monthly data. Yo. In a world where everybody is trying to charge you for a VPN, at least you get a free one that probably works, even though it's got a data cap. That's pretty good though, right? Dude, free VPN. Let's go. I think Opera has a built-in one, but I don't know how good that is. I don't know. Glad I switched to Firefox. Does Brave have a built-in VPN? Like, I don't know. I downloaded it, then install it. I've been thinking about moving back to Firefox. It might push me over to it. Oh, no, dude. VPNs? Let's go. Dude, I don't even do 50 gigs. Like, what am I doing? 50 gigs of data? I don't download. This isn't like the Napster days where I'm like, oh, man, I got to use all this data and download, you know, Metallica's new album of whatever. Proton has VPN for one person. Nice. Brave has a VPN, but I haven't used it yet. Oh, there you go. Well, no, that's a thing. That's pretty cool. Boop. Look, 2,400 Kaiser mental health professionals strike in North Carolina over AI concerns. Are they replacing psychologists with AI? Is that a thing? Nurses on sympathy strike. Does that count? Yeah, and what's Kaiser? Where's Kaiser mental health? What is that? I don't even know what that is. But dude, are they gonna literally just like, oh, okay, you got a issue with your mental health? Talk to a robot about it. There's something to be said about the human touch and actually having an entity there to discuss stuff with. You know, because you can just type all you want into, you know, a chat thing, and it's not the same, you know? Just use throwaway counts? Oh, I guess. You could do that. Bounce around. Seems weird. I don't know. You got an issue. Sometimes AI can help you out with it, but also keep in mind it really tries to placate you. So before you do that, start off your AI chat session, and I do this all the time. If I start up a new AI thing to see what it can do, I always say, like, and Dawn did this recently, it's like, don't placate me, don't try to validate my reasoning or anything like that. I want actual truth after you've researched it and come up with the most accurate and plausible information. That kind of thing. Because it's like one of those things where it's just like, you know, you could ask AI something and it's like, oh, yeah, that's a really good idea. And it could be the worst thing ever. It just doesn't want to insult you because it wants to be on your good graces. No. I need that sarcastic AI who's like, what are you, stupid? You can't do this. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard before. You're out of your mind, you schmuck. That's the kind of AI I want. All right? But it's a nice, cozy vibe, you know? It's been my neighbor's favorite game. What? Door slam? Boom. Reddit is weighing identity verification methods to combat its bot problem. Oh, here we go again. Look at that. Look at that. Another excuse. Yeah, we're going to have to verify identity now because, you know, we're having bot problems. Yeah, I think you guys can handle that without, you know, getting people's Face ID and Touch ID as ways to verify if a human is using Reddit. Yeah. Y'all knew this was going to happen, right? Y'all knew it was going to happen. Y'all knew it. Y'all knew it. Come on. Dude, as soon as Reddit went public, man, I'm telling you, man. Anonymity has pluses and minuses.
Hey Pumpkin and Pauline, do you got some candy for me?
Nah, I guess we got candy. Candy rain. That we can call twice. Candy rain. I want to redo the chocolate rain song with candy. We can do that. Nice. Thank you. I just use AI for what Dawn's Mad Libs and help me out with new logo ideas. Yeah, it's kind of cool. There was, oh my God. Oh, hold on, bro. What I learned, right? This is what I learned. You ready? I'm learning things. I'm also learning that this is a little laggy. Boom. All right. We're using ChatGPT, right? I don't pay for it. Dawn pays for it. What do you call it? And I'm doing things, and I'm like, all right, you know what I want to do? I want to see if it could come up with some emotes, right? And I'm like, okay, blah, 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 emote. I described Pauline back here in detail, and blah, blah, blah. Comes up with a bunch of emotes. The thing about these emotes, they are generic AF. I have never seen anything more generic in my life. However, because I spend more time on Twitch just roaming around watching other people's streams, I'm telling you, a lot of streamers, a lot of them are just basically have AI generated emotes. I'm not even joking about it. I don't care either way, but I can spot them when I can spot them, if that makes any sense.
Got any Mike and Ike's?
No, they both got sent to prison. I don't know. I think Mike robbed a bank and, you know, Ike was driving the car. I know people don't buy as much candy as they used to, you know? Everyone's trying to be healthy. You know, now everyone turns to crime. Allegedly. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. I'm not going to say, yeah, that's exactly what they're doing because, you know, maybe they're not. But I'm telling you, the stuff looks very familiar, and I'm just like, oh, my God. So, I don't know. I mean, chances are ChatGPT could just be generating stuff based on what it's mined over the years from Twitch chats. But I've seen newer ones that look very ChatGPT-ish. Again, I don't care. If you have fun with it, you have fun with it. But no, it's a thing. It's a thing. Probably good for ideas, but I don't know. I still like doodling. Yeah. Let's see. Platform CEO mentioned Face ID and Touch ID as ways to verify if a human is using Reddit. I don't know, man. Just use Reddit. They should just use your Reddit. You know, if you're going to go to a spicy Reddit, then maybe. But, you know, because everyone's got to, quote unquote, think of the children. It's weird. We all love Japan, but we don't learn from them, right? Because I mentioned this before, but Japan was like, you know what? Instead of banning and censoring the internet and requiring ID for everything, we're just going to teach our kids about the dangers of the internet.
Is also a candy, but it's okay if you didn't know. I got my own candy if Pauline wants anyway.
Oh, no, I know what Mike and Ike's were. I used to get those all the time on Halloween. Like these places would have those and Good and Plenty. Good and Plenty. I haven't had those in forever. Mike and Ike's were like the non-licorice versions of those. It was cool. Thank you. Japan understands the importance of collective responsibility. Yeah. So how come we don't do that here? You know? We're always like, oh, wow, Japan's so great. Everybody there's so great. Everything's so clean. Everybody's so polite. You know, they have this kind of honor system. People are really cool and stuff, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, yeah, guess what they're doing with the internet? That's totally irresponsible. How can they do that? They're just going to let people, you know, they're going to teach. They're going to, you know, learning. I don't know. Again, it's stuff like this. It's just because nobody wants the responsibility of actually, you know, being a parent is why we end up with stuff like this.
They collect all our data. They learn everything about you. Yet still ask if you're a robot.
Yep. That's a meme going around. That's a meme. Dude, nah, there's just like, everybody's just like, yo, dude. It's like, you know everything about me. Why are you asking me if I'm a robot? It's absolutely insane. All right. Publisher cancels Shy Girl horror novel after writer accused of using AI. Apparently, they didn't use AI for it, but they had somebody edit it for them, which they probably used AI to edit. So here's the thing. No, according to the author, they didn't use AI for this, but apparently the book is getting pulled and whatnot. Their story is they handed it off to somebody who actually edited it, but they might have used AI. So if you are a writer and you need to edit something and you're going to use AI, double check their work and just hand it off to somebody who's like going to use AI anyway. It's crazy. Click on everything that is a motorcycle. After the 10th time of doing this, I say, I'm not a damn robot, and I quit. Yeah, I don't like those ones where it keeps asking you, it's like, click on the lights. I'm like, traffic lights. I'm like, well, technically there's lights on the back of the car, and they are in traffic. Is this technically a traffic light? I know what they meant, but, you can argue. Not that they care. Boom. ChatGPT's quote-unquote adult mode could spark a new era of intimate surveillance. OpenAI plans to allow sexting with ChatGPT. A human-AI interaction expert warns of privacy nightmares. Okay, here's the thing. I know there's a lot of lonely people out there, but come on. And besides, in an era of like OnlyFans and all that other weird crap, I generally don't think people who are going to care if they're monitored. You probably look at their credit card bills and you just see OnlyFans, hub, like all these other weird things. Like those are the only two I know, and I don't want to research to know anymore. Let's see. Go. Oh, no, I thought something's coming up. ChatGPT is going to become even more degenerate. No, but here's the thing. If you are one of those people that needs to use something like this for whatever, I'm going to throw it out there right now. Instead of being monitored for all your proclivities, LM Studio. It's an open source program. You can download it, and you can download your own large language models, which is basically offline.
It's for research.
It's for research, bro. Yeah. That's what they all say. So you can download, thank you. You can download your own language models and, I don't know, do whatever you got to do. But, if you are worried about monitoring stuff, I don't know if they're going to be good, but I'm sure there are, I guess, uncensored versions of it. So if you did need that, but we're worried about privacy, that's basically 100% offline. So you don't got to worry about it. Finally, an excuse to buy a 5090. You don't need a 5090. You can run it on a laptop. It's an LLM. It's not like a LoRa or anything like that. So it's not doing imaging or anything like that. It's text-based. So the models are generally smaller. They can run anywhere from 5 gigs to like 120, depending on which one you're getting. But some of the lower ones that I've tested out, they're not bad. They are what they are. Boop. What's this? The same brain regions that processes physical pain also process social rejection. Researchers gave people Tylenol for 3 weeks, and it actually reduced the emotional pain of being excluded. Hey, you feeling like an outcast? Take some Tylenol. Yo, they should have told you about this in high school. Oh, you feeling sad because nobody's hanging out with you? Well, here's some Tylenol. Again, drugs are the answer for everything. What the hell? Let me get some coffee. Runs out of coffee. Oh, I'm going to be so angry.
7 years. Why? 84 months. That's like 7 years.
Lost Pixie, thank you. I appreciate continued support for our nonsense. I could use a Tylenol right now. Isn't that weird? I mean, you could literally be on a regimen of Tylenol and not feel dejected. That's kind of interesting. Oh, God, everyone was waiting for me to run out of coffee. This guy had to make a movie script with human actors. See if it sucks or not. Yeah, I didn't bother doing that because I don't want to make movie scripts. I got enough ideas in my head. I don't need more in my backlog of having to correct whatever it writes. Yeah, dejected, shunned, feeling kind of outcasty, that kind of thing. Dejected, rejected, ejected. All right, but hey, you feeling sad? Take some Tylenol. Allegedly. Check with your doctor first. What do you do? I mean, if you, hey, doc, I'm an outcast and stuff like that. Usually they give you Valium and all this other stuff, lithium and all this crap to make you feel like you're fitting in. Just take some Tylenol. But Bachelorette season canceled. Unreleased media. Okay, lost media. For those who don't know, bro, not that I give a flying crap about the Bachelorette, but it was literally, look. The newest season of The Bachelorette was set to air in 3 days and was completely filmed, but was swiftly canceled after TMZ released video from a 2023 domestic altercation involving the show's lead, Taylor Frankie. Taylor Frankie Paul? That's a big name. And her ex, Dakota Mortensen. The network has completely pulled the season and will be airing American Idol reruns. Oh, good. It just seems kind of crazy for a network to scrap a complete season of such a popular show at the last minute. I'm wondering whether footage or even full episodes might end up surfacing online at some point. Just to clarify, I've never seen the show, and I know nothing about this woman, Lamau. Lamau. But yeah, that's actually considered lost media now. See, we keep up with lost media. Right? What is the difference between editing normally using AI for quick spell check and grammatical errors and not touching the story, and having AI write it out with the editing detail, no spelling errors and grammatical errors? Like, what is your work defense check? I have no problem with AI editing stuff. Like if you have a script and you're just dumping it in there, or a book or something. Because, look, a lot of writers, they may not be very good grammatically. I'll be the first one to be like, look, I can write, but my grammar is all over the charts, So, lemao. Yeah. I don't know. So that it is what it is, but there is this anti-AI thing for everything right now. So, blah. This is that weird thing. We're in that state where everyone's going to complain about it until it becomes normalized, and everyone's going to fight until it gets to that point, and then they're going to be like, oh, all right, whatever. But everybody in between, I guess rejection and acceptance are basically burned at the stake. What do we got here? 30 classic discotheque anime Blu-rays releases announced for March by Media Whatever. Yo, there's a lot of old-timey animes like these. Yo, all these. Look at this. Adventures of Sonic. You got Captain Harlock. The movie too. I didn't even know there was 2 movies. Oh, dude, Darkstalkers. Demon City. These are all on Blu-ray. But, keep in mind, the SD thing here is standard definition on Blu-ray, which is a little annoying. But, Fist of the North Star, Devilman, Demon City, King of Braves, other King of Braves, Ira Zimmer, the animation, Jingro, Wolf Brigade, dude, Kamen Rider, Kamikaze Girls. This is a good movie. It's already out. Let's see. Kenichi. Some of these are already out, though. Lupin the Third, Kadocha, first season, second series, Mononoke, New Cutie Honey, Sergeant Frog. God, there were 7 seasons of Sergeant Frog? I didn't even know that was a thing. Sonic X, complete series, English language class, standard definition. Boo! Space Adventure Cobra. All right. Tundra Changing, complete collection, Wicked City, Media Blasters, titles also, blah, blah, blah. So, no, there's a bunch coming out. Some of them are already out, so this isn't really necessarily a brand new list. But it is Blu-ray. Not for nothing, if you're a collector of physical media, a lot of animes go up in value. Like, if you just get one for yourself and buy an extra and have it sit there, they do not make a lot of these anymore, and once they stop making them, they do go up in value. So, I don't know if you got extra money to spend. That's how I see IA. It's a tool. It should not be completely relied upon. No, why would you? Boop. Look at this. Dude, my take on iconic Minecraft cake in real life. Dude, look at that. This is a cake. How awesome is that? I'm very impressed with how angular they made it. I mean, yeah, it would kind of have to be. But still, you know, that is an awesome cake. I would eat that. With the publisher pulling the book, if it was just because someone else used AI to edit and the author was like, no, there's proof that it's actually written by me and a human, someone else uses AI to do. I feel like the damage is already done, you know? No, with the writer, it's like, oh, no, you know, because nobody ever corrects or reads the correction. So they're going to be forever marked as, oh, they're the author that used AI. Not pixel enough. That's pretty good, though. Look at us. Look at those little dots, dude. That's crazy. Whoever did this, good job. Edible elegance cakes with a Z. Nice. They did stuff. Good job. I actually kind of want to see what else they did. It is Reddit, though, so bear with me. No, I don't know how edible their cakes are. Did they start, like, you know, Minecraft was the deviation from the not safe for work cakes that are shaped like things? Yeah. No, just a lot of comments. I'm saying that. Where did, bro? Come on, you had that cake and you just did the one? There's the one cake? Oh, they had one that looks like a shoe. Look, it looks like a grandma slipper. Look at that. It's pretty good. This is very bad if you have a dog that constantly gnaws on shoes. It'll get a hold of this and be like, this is the most delicious shoe I've ever had. Well, it'd be kind of funny. Yeah, all right, you get the idea. Boop. Gamming. I don't know if I want to deal with that. I think I already opened tabs. I got to go through this. Boop. My weekend plans haven't changed since 1999. I know we've seen this, but I'm still amazed that this exists. This is somebody's life right now. Even the mouse. I saw it again today, and I'm just like, dude, they got the speakers. They got the old key. They got the mouse. Look at that, dude. Oh, simpler times. Again, it's cool. Boop. All right, what else we got here? High Guard has now officially shut down. I'm sure Jeff Keighley's upset about it. He's just staring at the thanks for playing screen, you know? That, like, bro, this is gone. This whole thing is gone already. God, such a short lifespan for games now. You know, be it Concord, this, I mean, even Anthem had a longer run than, like, High Guard or Concord. It's crazy. It would be kind of nice if, again, like, I know people may not even like High Guard or Concord, but just to have those games disappear when they put all this work into it, it's just like, yeah, the game doesn't exist anymore. And you're like, wait, what? So now if you're like a gaming archivist or something, you got to be on top of this, like, almost instantly. Like, when a game comes out, you got to start, like, backing it up because you don't know if it's going to last a week. Bizarre. Thank you, Blue Point Games. Yeah. Okay, for those who don't know, Sony basically closed Blue Point Games Studio, which did all this cool crap. Look at this. Dude, they did the Shadow of the Colossus remaster, did Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. They did the Demon Souls remaster. They ported this over from the Vita to the PS4, which was awesome. If they didn't do it, I wouldn't know about this game. This game was awesome. They did, the Metal Gear. No. Dude, got God of War. They did those. Look, Uncharted, Nathan Drake Collection. How do you close this studio? Whatever the hell this is. I don't know what game that is. I don't know how Sony logically came to the conclusion of closing down this studio where, okay, with the exception of whatever the hell this game is, every single game here was done really well. And, you know, yeah, granted, they did remasters and ports and all that other stuff. I get it. But they did them well. And for Sony to close this studio that's done so much is astounding to me. It is the most idiotic business decision I have heard of in quite some time. Like, I don't understand. They were going to make a live service game. Classic Sony. Yeah, live service. People seem to like those games. Yeah, you mean like Concord and High Guard? I don't know. It's disappointing. I was kind of hoping they would port over Gravity Rush to PC, like Gravity Rush 1 and 2. But no, those things are going to be locked on that freaking console forever now. Isn't that what EA and Ubisoft, Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard do, though? Buy successful studios, then close them? Yeah, they just buy up all their IPs, and they're like, yeah, it's in our portfolio, stockholders. We won't do anything with them, but there you go. All right, 2 more senior Xbox leaders exit Microsoft. This is just getting worse and worse. I don't know who they are, and I don't care enough about Xbox right now to even care. So, yeah, basically, senior Xbox leaders, they gone. Boop. Ubisoft lays off 100 at Redstorm Ent, restructuring and accelerating its investment in player-faced generative AI.
Sony, if it's not live service, they don't want it. They don't want one and done games. They want games that continue to make money like every game company.
Yeah, but that's impossible because all the game companies that have those, they're already making money and they've already gotten their player base and people will not deviate from that. I feel like somebody in Sony and Microsoft and everybody else has got to go in there and say, look, they're already pot committed to Fortnite or, you know, CSGO or Call of Duty or whatever the hell it is. All right. They have their games. You know, this is why MMOs after Warcraft didn't really do well. It's just like people are in it. That's it. They're in it. And if they're not in that, they're in Final Fantasy. You know, there's like a handful of MMOs that are staying afloat just barely. Even Amazon couldn't keep New World going. Like that's going to be what? That's end of life sometime in 2026 if it's not already ended. Yeah. I don't get it. It's like if they would just recognize that and stop trying to make like a Resident Evil multiplayer game, it's like, come on, dude. You know, we're going to have a live service Resident Evil game. Yay. What? No. Make it just good Resident Evil game. Clearly, everyone bought up Requiem and they were like, all right, this game's awesome. Did the best out of every Resident Evil game. People want single-player experiences. All this becomes generic and boring after the first week and they leave. They're like, you know, it's the new hotness for 5 seconds when a new live service game comes out and then people just bail. Yeah. Hate it. Thank you. So Ubisoft is doing their thing, player-facing generative AI. Yeah, we've seen what happens when players are faced with generative AI. They generally don't like it. God, Ubisoft is just gonna. It's literally gonna collapse in on itself. All right, Hank, you got a roll. Equal to or greater than 8. No. 3 is not 8. I don't care what new math says. You tried. They just want a machine that prints money. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Single player experience are costly to craft. I don't see why single player games should be that costly to craft. At this point, when I see the budgets for some of these games, I'm like, no freaking way. Absolutely not. Like, it literally makes no sense to me that, like, a game costs $100 million. That's insane. These are, like, Marvel movie budgets. I'm like, and, you know, you play it for 5 minutes, and you're like, yeah, it's not my thing. Yeah, multiplayer experiences depend heavily on who's on at the time. Yeah, and it's kind of like, if it doesn't catch on, it's dead in the water. And, like, nobody cares, you know? Boop. That's a big problem with that. I played Marvel Heroes, for Jeff the Shark, then dropped it. What else we got here? Contrary to popular belief, what is this? Shape Cali 1! Oh, I didn't even vet any of this stuff. 25, 250,000 bronze bison as they arrive at the new perp. I don't care, dude. I don't even know what's going on here. Boop. More good news. I don't need it. Jelly Brain. Need something else. Oh, hey, there you go. Yu-Gi-Oh. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yo, you like cup of noodles at Yu-Gi-Oh? Apparently there's a cup of noodle card now. These crossovers are getting weirder and weirder. There is literally a cup of noodle crossover. What are you going to do with that cup of noodle? What does it do? What does this card do? Yeah, I just thought this was weird because it's like crossover series celebrates both the 55th and 25th anniversary of Cup of Noodles and Yu-Gi-Oh! Respectively, and we'll go.
Live service games are only good for hardcore/PvP. Casual and working people can't play due to givers or outclassed.
Yeah, dude, you ever you can't jump into one of those games because they're so frustrating to play. So then you don't bother. And then they, the company's got their whales that keep pouring money into it. Ugh. Thank you. Where'd I leave off? Each set comprises 20 individual servings of Nissan ramen. What it's called? Exclusive physical instant fusion card with a cup of noodle logo stamped on it. Go.
The card helps you survive until your next paycheck. Lol.
Yeah, right. Well, a whole container. Hey, thanks for the follow. A whole like a box of these things. If you can get the card and resell it, it could pay for the noodles. Just saying. I don't know. We're gonna have cup of noodle scalpers now. Oh God. So it's pay 1,000 LP, special summon 1 level 5 or lower fusion monster from your extra deck. Okay, whatever. All right, no, that's the thing. So if you're into that, there's a noodle card for you. Bizarre. Going Final Fantasy route, but it's real, I guess. Red Sonja in 2 days gets a 4K. It's literally a 4K Blu-ray. They better not mess it up like the other one they did. Nah, man, there was this thing where they made the whole movie like yellow. It was weird. They put some kind of weird tint filter on it. They better fix this in this release. I'm going to wait for reviews. But, dude, for people like the old-timey fantasy movies, and speaking of which, Arnold Schwarzenegger there. They're working on another Conan movie. I'm not even joking about that. They're literally doing King Conan. King Conan. Hey, is that composer alive? The Basil Palilalos guy? Pasadilius? What the hell's his name? He's really good. He did both those soundtracks. Basil. No, man, he's got to do the King Conan soundtrack if they're alive. Are they alive? Are they alive? I don't know if they're alive. Did they die? I hope not. That was a good soundtrack. Great graphic novel. There you go. So, yeah, if you like the fantasy stuff, then there you go. Boop. The Mummy returns. We mentioned this, but in 5 days, just so you know, mark it on your calendar, The Mummy returns, 25th anniversary in movie theaters. You can go see this in the theaters. We're available. Dude, that's pretty cool, man. There's nothing around us playing this, but still. There you go. The mummified body of Imhotep is shipped to a museum in London. Go.
But what about the daddy?
I don't know. Probably have to get remarried. Oh, and this I saw. I had to look at it. Bro, thank you. Look at this. Look at it, chat. 11 challenging and addicting games. This is where it all started back in the day. Might get The Mummy on 4K Blu-ray. Might. Usually, because it's a Sony movie... Oh.
The composer died in 06, sorry.
Ah, son of a... Damn it. I had no idea. Now I'm upset. I know. Can you be sad about somebody who died, like, 20 years ago? I don't know. All right, so we got this. I don't remember what was in there. I just remember the toasters. You got your toaster run. You got Mowing Maniacs. What? Bad Dog, 911. Mushu Tiles, Roof Rants, After Dark Solitaire. What's that? Yes, you can? Okay. I don't remember this. I just remember the screensaver. So what, this was a game where you had to navigate crap? This is bizarre. Roof Rats. I don't think I've ever played that either. What else we got here? Never played that. So this is a mowing game, but with zombies. Huh. All right. Landscaping during the apocalypse, I guess. Interesting. I just saw the flying toaster and I was like, oh my God, dude, flying toaster. I had delayed onset grief. Delayed? I don't got time for delayed stuff. I'm over it. Okay, like, oh man, that sucks. Okay, good. Let's move on. I process stuff very quickly. All right, what else we got here? Dude. Oh my God, dude, I didn't know this was a thing. Look, right there. Look at this. Dude, back in the day, you could take your GameCube memory card to an F-Zero X arcade cabinet and carry your progress between home and the arcade. Dude, that is crazy for back then. I didn't even know you could do that. Look, you just go over there and you put it in the little thing. Look at that. Dude, that's crazy. I know some of those modern modern dance games do that, like DDR type games. Yeah, you could have like a little thing, you can carry it with you and go from arcade to arcade, but I had no idea they had a little thing where you could just, from the GameCube into here? That's crazy. That's crazy. Japan does that a lot? Why don't we do that here? Maybe we would actually have an arcade culture if we actually gave some people incentive. You know? Like, here's the thing. Yo, if here's the thing. You a gamer, you know what? You're not going anywhere because you know what? You know where all your games are? At home, right? But if you got a little memory card and, you know, your friends are like, hey, man, you want to go to the arcade? No, man, I got an arcade here. I'm like, yeah, but dude, you know what? They got all these games over there that you just get your memory card and you could just play over there. Wait, what? Yeah, man, dude, you know, you want to continue Resident Evil? You could just kind of go over to the arcade and we could do that. It's got a light gun. Dude, that'd be awesome. Japanese arcade machines had memory card functionality for a long time. I had no idea. Well, I don't live in Japan, so, you know. But yeah, wonder how many other games they did that with, because that's kind of cool. Neo Geo did that too? Nice. That's crazy. Yeah, so that's kind of old-timey. I got to leave this open to kind of research, because that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Huh. Anyway, oh my God. I finally ID'd my favorite MP3 player. Okay, chat. People don't realize how bad it was back then. Look at this. Look at this. 32 megabytes of memory. Megabytes. And they're like, wow, you can put 60 minutes of music on there. On 32 megabytes? Do you realize how compressed that is? Oh my God. This is utter chaos to me. I've never seen this before in my life. Look at that. My MP3 player. No, not mine. 32 megabytes. 32 megabytes. Dude, you're going to be encoding those songs at 56K to get 60 minutes on there. Are you kidding? That is going to be atrocious. And it's not even like people had it mostly like the software to even... Oh, God, that's terrible. You kids got it easy. You don't realize how difficult it was to listen to music back then. Pre-iPod MP3 players where you could store like 10 songs. Yeah. In ear-ruining quality. Yeah, pretty much. That's crazy. That's psychotic. What else we got here? Yo, there's going to be a new mini... I cannot believe this. Yes, we mentioned it, but yeah. Neopets is making a game. Apparently, it's a mega mini game collection. Kind of looks mobile-y. Is this like a mobile version or what? Dude, I didn't even think Neopets was still around, let alone getting a game. I'm amazed by this, okay? I'm amazed. Guy's doing a Zoolander pose. Yeah. Look at this. What am I going to do with that? No, it exists. I haven't heard Neopets in quite a bit. Look, hey, chat. We're in the age of memes getting their own video game. This is fine. Maximum cope. It's literally a game. I am also amazed that this exists because why? Where's my pictures? I want to show the big pictures. Big pictures? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, so it looks like it's just a weird platformer. Hopefully it will be funny. I don't know how. Because literally just the dog is just like, I don't know. First computer game I played was text-based. It was exploring caves. Maybe Colossal Cave Adventure. Were you like one of those people that did the mud thing? People were mudding. I knew somebody who was actually used to write for those. They were like so into it. They were like, oh yeah, I got to work on my mud. I'm like, what? I didn't have a computer at the time. I always loved soccer. Reason when it was a main event. But, it was called Microsoft Adventure and Computer Adventure. Surprisingly inventive game. Really? First computer, read that. First MP played had 64 megabits storage. 64. Oh my God. That's less storage than a CD. That is true. You know, CDs had, well, the problem with CDs, you had 700 megabytes, but each WAV file took up like 20 to 40 megabytes. So, you know, that added up to about 15 songs. So it kind of worked. When you had the CD players that could read MP3s on a CDR, that was awesome. Because then you could put a bunch of music on there, and it would just read it like it was a CD, but decode it in real time. I miss my old muds. Clandestine, Afterlife Forever. See, there you go. Muds, man. I never got a chance to do that because I didn't get a computer till a bit later. And then, you know, my first thing was like art programs, you know, and I just started doing all that. I don't know. Maybe this will be fun. The maximum cope. We'll see. God, who knows? I rocked MP3 CDs well into the 2010s. Nice. Yeah, that was cool. You know? Then you like get an iPod or just your phone at this point. What is this? Retro design? Why is this open? What is that? What the hell is this? I don't know that. What the hell is a cyclone? What does a cyclone do? I got so many tabs open. I like half of them should be closed, but they're not. Arcades, baby. I never had a mini CD either. I didn't have the mini CD. Well, we worked at a record store at the time, so it was just like, you know, I was already pot committed to CDs, you know. So, Stop the Light game? Yeah. I don't think I've ever played that. Mini CD or mini disc? Well, they did have mini CDs. Like when they wanted to do like crazy marketing, there would be these tiny versions of CDs. They'd be like half the size and have like singles on there. So it'd be like two or three songs on. Mini discs were different than that though. Boop. What else we got here? 90s? Nah. Well, I'll leave it open in case we get bored. Halloween? No. 80s cartoons? No. What is it? Retro tech. What the hell are these? Those headphones? Old thing. What the hell is that? What is this? I found this old Sony microcassette recorder with a tape labeled mica. The device works, but the reels won't spin. Any ideas what might be on it? I don't know. Ask Micah. Yeah, what? Any ideas what might be on this? What am I, psychic? This isn't an official release. This is like a whole movie cassette or whatever. Hey guys, you know what's on this? No, I don't. I can't read audio tape through internet. Oh god, that's grody. All right. Wholesome. I'm not in the mood for that. Thrift store hauls. Maybe I'll go through that later. What else we got here? Retro gaming. I opened up something. Spring sale. Oh yeah. I don't know. People want to spend more money. Holy crap. There was a spring sale. There is a Steam spring sale. What am I going to do with that? I can only do so much. Yeah. And my spring sale was fixing the car. All right, here we go. We're in your dead area. Look at this. Sam Keith, co-creator of The Sandman and creator of The Max, dies at 63. City 3. This guy, he had one of the most unique art styles in comics for the time period. What's Lewy body dementia? What's Lewy body dementia? Oh, God, that's scary. That doesn't even sound remotely fun. Yeah, but look, okay, this guy's art style was super identifiable back in the day. Like, it was just so weird and off the wall, but dark and gritty. It was kind of cool. March 15th, after battling Lewy body dementia, horrific degenerative condition often described as sharing characteristics with both Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. Oh, for bleep's sake. Holy crap. Dude, that's messed up. That's like a double whammy of like, you know what? Your time is up, bro. Dude. That's crazy. Let's see. Image Comics. Oh yeah. So you know, I mean, dude, they did a lot of work. I really look at that. Look at how gritty that Wolverine thing is. That's crazy. You know? That's some cool stuff. And that's just in black and white. I mean, it was cool after it was colored, but holy crap. That's really good. It's very, very dynamic and just like, whoa, what is this? It's cool. Yeah. But, all right. So, unfortunately, they passed away. I used to read a bunch of the stuff that they did. So, it's kind of sad, at least for me personally, because I'd go out and look for their artwork and be happy when I found it. So, there we go. Boom. Chuck. Yeah. Chuck Norris supposedly passed away. But most people on the internet rumor that they are now the new death. So, you know, 86. Yo, even at 85, he was, you see that video of him like doing weightlifting? That guy was insane. How do you even do that at that age? I can't even do that now. You know? But, all right, here's the weird thing about this. Yeah? Here's the weird thing about this. All right, Chuck Norris passed away, did awesome movies. If you don't know who he is, aside from the memes, you know, it's Chuck Norris. I can't help you. Chuck Norris snuck in a horror film before he passed. Zombie Plane with Vanilla Ice. Not the way I'd want to go out. Go.
He just answered Bruce Lee's rematch in heaven.
Yeah, there was that one too. So there's so many memes. Okay, thank you. Bro, this is the thing. We lost Chuck Norris today, and while it seems like he made it through his career without even stepping into horror, his final films suggest otherwise. Dude, Zombies on a Plane with Vanilla Ice. Zombie Plane. Yes, really. Kind of Access Star passed away Tuesday at 86, but fans still get one final Norris Roundhouse. Thank you for following. Was that Roundhouse and Zombie Plane, an Australian action comedy where he stars alongside Vanilla Ice and Wolf Creek's John Jarrett. In the film, when a flight from Sydney to Los Angeles is overrun by zombies, an eclectic band of passengers led by celebrities turned secret agents must unite to save humanity. Appearing alongside Vanilla Ice and Norris is Sophie Monk, Brian Austin Green, and Ice-T. Ice-T's had a great run recently with acting. So, yeah, that's a thing. I will watch this at some point because it just seems so weird that I have to watch it. It's like the next Sharknado, you know? I don't know. No, that's happening. Dude, Zombie Plane, man. Chuck Norris, let's go. Boom. Buffy the Vampire Slayer star Nicholas Brendan has passed away at 54. 54? This guy died 44. Dude, nobody should die before they get Social Security, all right? I'm standing by that. Family actor made an announcement. Buffy has passed away 54 years old. They write, we are heartbroken. Sad, of course. Nicholas forward to work, blah, blah, blah. Passionate, sensitive, endlessly driven to create. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what they passed away from. Ask for privacy. I respect that. All right. So they passed away. I don't know. It's been weird. But I think on the topic of Buffy, boom. Buffy star Sarah Michelle Gellar begs fans not to read leaked reboot script. If you see it leaked, don't watch it because you're not getting our vision. Well, apparently your vision got canceled. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess there's a script out there that's been leaked. And yeah, they already canceled this. And we already talked about it. It literally got canceled by like an executive who just never watched a show or anything like that. And they just weren't really happy with it. They had no idea what the hell was happening. So yeah, there's a leaked script out there. Don't read it. All right, just saying. It's the only reason I put this up here because you don't want to read scripts that have been leaked. It's not a good thing to do. I don't care enough to even look it up, but you know what I'm saying. It's weird. And what's this? Are we really ready for the return of the Joss Whedon cinematic universe? Yeah, but look. Major news about Buffy and Firefly revivals. Firefly is going to be revived as a cartoon, and Buffy's already been canceled, so I don't think we're ready for a Joss Whedon cinematic universe. Clearly we're not. Clearly. That was quick. The thing didn't even come out. We didn't even get to see the Buffy thing. God. It's frustrating because it's just like, oh, look, everyone was super hyped about this. There was all this fervor about, new Buffy something. And it was just like, yeah, no. I'm okay with Firefly of anime. At least we get the same actors playing themselves that way. Yeah, they should have done that with Buffy. Just made an animated series. Wasn't there a trailer back in the day or a pilot episode for an animated series for Buffy? I could have sworn there was. I think there was. I think we actually saw it, right? No, we had it here. There was like a little trailer for it. Yeah. Franchise aborted. It's bizarre. But on the bright side, Social Distortion is coming out with a new album in, what, May? May 8th? Dude, Social Distortion. Social Distortion. And for those who don't know Social Distortion, they're a punk band. They're that punk band that you might know a song from. Just watched about one episode. Even I know the fandom is huge. Yeah. I know the Buffy fandom is huge, and I'm really surprised that was either not handled properly or they just canceled it. Like, it boggles my mind that they canceled it that quickly. There was a Buffy animated series, but that was a pilot. All right, yeah. See, they should have just done that. Just make a Buffy animated thing. Man, that would have been good. John Carpenter to publish first original graphic novel, Cathedrals, in August. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, you just can't keep John Carpenter down, bro. Yo, this guy's he's still doing directing. He's coming out with movies. He's playing the Labo, piano, which was terrible. He's got, graphic novels. This is cool, dude. John Carpenter still doing stuff. All right. Dude, I like when spooky people do spooky stuff. Look at this. Carpenter, King, Sobzak. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. I have no idea what it's about, but I don't want to read too much about it. But there you go. Know that it's happening. Anyone played a John Carpenter video game yet? I saw people play it. Generally, people like it as like a first playthrough kind of thing, but I don't know if there's a lot of new game plus meat there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Characters seem fun and stuff like that. I know I didn't get a chance to play it. Boop. Look at this. Become the ultimate masters of the universe with a new Monster High Skeletor. Finally, this is a crossover that makes sense because all the dolls are really thin and weird, and they make a skeleton out of it. Yeah. That's fun. Where's the picture? Look at that. I'm glad they didn't do a He-Man one. They're like, yeah, let's just get the evil one. Did they do the other one? What's her face? The evil lady in there. Because that'd be kind of cool. I want to say I want to get more coffee, but I don't have any, so I'll drink the ice cube water. Maybe I can get Don to help. Don! Don. 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 Don, I need coffee. I need coffee. I get no help. I get no help here. I guess I'll drink water instead, like a... Oh, we could say ask for help. Don. Out of water, too. Ah. I'm out of water. Gonna dehydrate. Go.
Dawn, water the pumpkin. The pumpkin needs to be watered.
Yeah, nobody listens. So I'll just wither. All right, what is cool? It looks creepy. That's what I like about it. The eyes are really good. They did the eyes well. No, that's happening. Boop. What's happening here? Some IGN crap. Let's see. Crimson Desert players think they found AI generative art in game. Oh my god. Oh no, that little piece of artwork in the background. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this thing? Oh no. Oh, the things that basically nobody ever really looks at. Oh no. Oh no. No. Here's the thing. When it comes to stuff like this, I don't care. Right. Do you not have sick of what? Over swag fight Halloween hoodie? What? No. What do you mean? I'm just me. What do you mean in card? No. No, dude, when it comes to stuff like this generated on a wall, yo, if I got a bunch of artists that are working on a game, I do not want to waste their talents on just some background JPEG. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, yo, focus on anything else because this is just whatever. All right, well, apparently this one room has got a whole collection of quote-unquote AI-generated art. Allegedly. Could it be? Oh, in merch? No. We can only make so much stuff, you know? So yeah, you know, when it comes to Crimson Desert, a lot of people either really like it or they just loathe it. The controls seem a bit wonky. But yeah, so that's a thing now. I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, dude, like little posters on the wall and stuff like that that you don't even see. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I never really like when I look at it. If you've ever played a game where you're like looking at a, say, magazine rack in a convenience store, they have like 3 images that they repeat constantly. And there's like 30 different versions. Same thing with books. They'll have like, you know, 2 or 3 books. They did the artwork for 2 or 3 books. But then a person's shelf in go. Bow, bow. Boom, boom. Now, we can work on one of those at some point. At some point. But hold on. Farland, you got to roll equal to or greater than? Uh-oh. It's crispy. 17. Oh, my God. You just made it. Hard battle. Yeah, background. You want to load up? Holy crap. 61. All right. What's number 61? Number 61. Doodles on stream. Calling it. Got it. Nice. All right. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, I got another one. Nice. Cool. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Cool. All right. So, where did I leave off? Bump, 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 bump. Just a bit spicy. Whatever's clothes on it, you know. Burp, burp, burp. Yeah, so I mean, I generally, oh yeah, no. When we're talking about the cover randomness one, nice. Like books, when you, And it's really bizarre when they do this in a game, because Dawn is particular about looking at all the details. When you look at, like, Curve Planet 1, like, books on a shelf in, like, some character's room in a game, and it's like, they have 4 books, but the shelf's got, like, 100 of them. So it just looks like they have, like, 30 editions of Catcher in the Rye, you know? It's just like, yeah, they really like this book. That's very bizarre. And I figure even for variation, it would probably be better to just have AI churn out that mundane stuff that nobody ever really looks at. But at least that's just me. I don't know. If you have the budget, hire people. If you don't, and you need them to work on something else, like, I don't know, whatever. Boop. What's this? Minecraft World concept art reveals new theme park coming in 2027. So, yeah, there is going to be, these are the, what is a Minecraft theme park? Yo, there's going to be some sharp angles at this thing. People are going to, oh my God. Of course they got the shop, right? I don't know if I need I don't know, the theme park? They want to make a Minecraft theme park, apparently. I don't know why. But, yeah, what advertisement? Not on this thing, idiot. All right, so I don't know that's happening. Oh my God, stop. Where's your little buttons on the side? Continue, get out of here. God, it make just looking at things so tedious. Yeah, I don't know if I'm. Oh God. IGN, can you drop that for 5 seconds with your ads? All right, I'm literally just trying to load up some JPEGs here. You got an ad here. Hold on, you want to continue? I wonder what, the first thing somebody's going to try to do is hit that, right? Did it give you a little pickaxe? I don't know. Heard of the Jackler theme park in Transylvania? I go see that in Minecraft. It will probably look cool. I don't know if I would just spend a day there though. Yeah. Senior creative director, blah blah blah. So yeah, all right. No, they're working on that. 2027. Feel like it would be easy to build as long as you have the crafting materials. Yeah. Boop. What else we got here? Cartoon Network regular show is making a comeback as leaked by teaser video. Teaser video. We might be getting more regular show. Boo. Dude, that's pretty good. Regular show was fun. High five, Ghost. Your mom. See? That guy. Will return in May under its new name, regular show The Lost Tapes. The eight-season animated series revival appears to have leaked early thanks to a now-pulled YouTube video that promised a new look at the new regular show on Monday, March 23rd. Oops. Yep. Turn of the regular show was announced in 2024 with Warner Brothers reveal. Oh, God, it's Warner Brothers. God. Festival, blah, blah, blah. So there you go. At least we get some episodes. Get some more episodes. All right. What decent stories can be made from bringing this show back? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Who knows? It was such a bizarre little show. That was just, it was interesting for the time period. Yeah. It's like Cartoon Network had some like decent things back in the day. And it's like, now it's just like, ugh. But there you go. Boop. What is this? 12 under the radar games to wish list this spring. Oh, God. What is this? Damon Baby? Bloodletter? I think we already got all the stuff on our wish list. Tomb Water. Are they just... These names are getting like... Darwin's Paradox. PlayStation. People of Note. No. Before I Go. No. Replaced. No. Mouse. P.I. I already know about it. Kiln. Athlon. Ugh. Duck Side of the Moon. That's pretty good. I'll give them that. Mixtape. Yeah, no, I'm kind of good with these. These are like those games where I'm just like, I'll double check later. Sorry, Bungie, Magic the Gathering, Destiny 2 crossover is not the event I want. Nobody wanted this. Nobody wants Destiny in their Magic the Gathering. Why are you doing this? Every week, Magic the Gathering is squeezing something else in there that doesn't need to be in there. My God. At some point, they're going to run out of names. Yeah, but Tomb Water? You know, it's Tomb Water. You know? Tomb Gravel. Tomb Dust. I don't know. Tomb Mud. What? Tomb Algae. Tomb Lichen. Like, come on. Good. Crossover makes 0 sense. I don't think any of the crossovers make any sense anymore. They put like Spider-Man in there and also I'm just like, whatever. In the Star Trek, look. This November will also mark the release of the Star Trek Universe Beyond, etc. Destiny 2 is arguably a much better fit. No, it's not. None of these are. None. Just, you know, God, this is what happens when companies have no more ideas. You know? There's 112 bingo numbers. Yeah, apparently bingo decided to run both my game and Steve's game at the same time. So, yeah, I don't know. But whichever ones are doubled up, we're basically calling both of them. So it should be easier to win bingo. Boop. 5 new free games on Steam you can play right now. All right. All right, just so you know, these games are free anyway, so it's not like they're heavily discounted, but here you go. Pest Off. All right? So you can just rewatch the VOD later. Pest Off. You got Up Creek. We got Bird Watching Simulator. Smile More. Don't tell me what to do. And what's this? Kilo Hour Bound. Dyslexia. I read it as like something else. So that's it. I don't know if any of these are good, but apparently, according to this article, they're very positive and they're free. All rated positively by players. Yeah, and until one game does one thing they don't like, and then it gets review bombed. So no, that's the thing. Stupid food. We can call it stupid food. Let's go. Mispronounce somebody's name. Yeah. Multiple times. I could call stupid food. Let's see. I'm going to call that one. And then 59 is also stupid food because freaking bingo. Look at that. I got 2 more, but it was just basically one thing. I don't know if I want to deal with this. I didn't even go through the Me IRL stuff. Oh, man. Some of the stuff is good, but then some of it's a little spicy, so I try to vet it. Me IRL, what? Buying candy from the movie theater to eat at a gas station. That doesn't make any sense. You're paying more. I noticed my wife and kids were wearing vests, so I put one. Now we saw this, the best day ever. Yeah, we saw that one. Why am I getting repeats already? Always eat the fries first. No. Fries, burger, burger, fries. Finish the burger and the remainder of the fries. Don't tell me what to do. I hate when... What? I hate when people use me to illustrate a point. Well... Teacher, study harder. You are the future of our country. Me studying to leave the country. Dude, come on. Being an old-timey doctor would... Oh, God. I'm like, I can't go through these right now. My brain is swollen with aggravation and lack of caffeine. Don. No coffee for me. What's up? No, I mean, I can do stupid food, but I want to get back to normal mode here. I just want a full card. It'll happen. Boop. Yeah. All right. All right. Got to stretch from the internet. Okay. All right. I only need 6 more. Take a quick ad break. I don't know. When's the next one coming up? I don't even know. I don't even know. What decent stories can we do? I haven't read that. No, I'm kind of a little excited about Adventure Time coming back. I was happy that Adventure Time came back for a couple episodes. Yeah, that was kind of fun. All right. They were done well, you know? Oh, you're lucky Steve's not here. Boom, 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 boom. I got robbed in bingo today. Need Steve to come by and make a bad pun. Oh. Oh, no, I don't think we can do that. Too much technical setup.
PG, you should have been part cactus.
Why? You saying I'm a prick? Is that what you're doing? I'm good-natured. Steve would be more cactus. Just saying. There you go. Icarus, they won bingo. Oh, lack of water. Oh, you see, I always go to the negative. You should have been part cactus. Why? Because I'm being a prick. No, because then you'd be able to stay hydrated for longer periods of time. Oh, okay. Sorry. I had a bad childhood. Okay. Anyway, what's up? I'm going to get water now because I'm not a cactus. Good. All right, we'll be right back because I actually need water. What, you mean Fiona and Cake? I didn't watch it. No, there was actually 4 new, what do you call it, Adventure Time stories. There were 4 new Adventure Time stories. 4 of them. You got to go see. Adventure Time. Now look it up. They actually came out on, what was it called? Distant Lands? I think that's what it was called. They literally released a physical thing for it. I was like, oh, thank God. What? Physical release, bro?
Oh, wait, bro. Dude, bro, no, dude. Dude, you can't do that, dude. No.
I need water, dude. Dude. All right. Be right back. I'm going to run in and get it out of the way, and then, I don't know, do something. All right. Be right back. Move it. Do something. Why are you searching for another world? What's wrong with this one?
Ow! May I bury you in the sand? Dude, stop trying to bury people in the sand. But how else will I learn how to hide a body? Oh, God, I've already explained this. If you want to hide a body, go out to sea, international waters, and dump it over the side, okay? Come on. Oh! Would you like to go on a boat ride with me? Oh, my God. Look, Susie June is one of the good ones, okay? Leave her alone. Oh, okay. So who needs to be sea buried? Oh, dude, at least 78% of the people on the planet. Oh, okay. Question. With ocean levels rising and the waters being what they are, should we be adding more garbage to the seas? Well, humans are biodegradable. You'd be feeding aquatic life. And each person you get rid of stops multiple future generations of resource-sucking hellspawns from roaming the earth. Oh, so murder is environmentally friendly. Yes, it is. You know, I've learned something new every day. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to go on a boat ride? What? Oh, we're going on a boat ride, but only one of us shall return. And then I'm gonna have a story about you got all sick and weird and went to the edge of the boat. And then it got all rocky out there, and then you fell over. And though I tried to help, you got caught in kelp. And before I knew it, you were lost at sea. Being a munchie for the critters under the ocean. Water's in motion, and you are dead.
Hey, you know how you keep bugging me for a digital music player?
Every day since music was invented, duh.
Well, I was going through some boxes, and I found for you your very own cutting-edge music playing device.
What the is this?
It's a cassette player.
What's a cassette player?
It's like a CD player, only you can't really skip tracks, and the sound quality isn't as good. So, yeah.
Does it play MP3s?
I'll have to say no. But you do have unfettered access to my entire music library.
Flock of seagulls? What is that, some sort of nature sounds thing?
No, it's an 80s band.
Oasis, Neil Young, Lou Reed, Amy Mann and the Young Snakes?
Ah, Amy, man. There's a woman I'd like.
Why does it keep playing the same ones over and over again? Come on, dude. You know how many cartoons we got in that thing for it to cycle through? And this is like, oh, we're going to play that Chibi episode that you've probably seen like 100 times already. God. Burp, 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 burp. All right, what's up? Oh, I just strained something. No. Ugh. Oof. One of those things when you move the wrong way. Audio cassette player. Yeah, I'm just moving stuff around. Give me a sec. Doo-doo. What do we got? What do we got? You're going to make more chibi cartoons? I don't know. Depends on what our mood wants. Sometimes it's a little better to leave a series alone. Sometimes it's good to revisit it. Yeah? And what are we going to be, like regular time and just come back out of the woodwork for no reason? What do we got here? Oh, God. Part of me doesn't want to go through the stupid food, but Dawn just made food, so I smell food. So I kind of want to lose my appetite by seeing what's in here. Yeah, that's why she couldn't bring me coffee, because she was eating. And now it's ruined. What'd they do? What is this? No, you already got chocolate on there. Oh, God. Ugh. Now that, all right, here's that thing, right? No. Yeah, it is ruined because, yo, what? Look at that. Yeah, that nice piece of cake and whatever that is, what is this, cottage cheese or something? Whatever. And then, look, you get all this weird flipping chocolate on top of it. Why would you do that? That's overkill. That's literally overkill. Look at how much crap is on there. That's disgusting. That's absolutely gross. That is ruined. That would have been fine what was already there. Ugh. Kimchi soup filtered on a coffee siphon. Why? I don't care. See, this is what I mean. My friend is about, what, to air fry pork chops for his dinner. Can you air fry pork chops? I feel like you can, right? Deathly spicy curry. No, thank you. It looks spicy. Oh, God, what is this? April Fool's Day promotion count. Is that actually pepperoni? What is that? It's like they tried to make a pizza. I don't even want to understand. What? In 2024, a company launched a cow's milk oat milk hybrid, which didn't, market to existing milk drinkers, was not vegan, wasn't lactose free, and sank $4 million in advertising to just pull it less than 2 years later for unsurprisingly low sales. Blended oat and dairy milk. That is this is one of those learning things where it's like, if you have milk, make milk. That's it. That's your thing. That's your thing. If you got oat milk, hey, there you go. Here's the thing. People get oat milk because it's generally vegan, okay? Or they have lactose intolerance. So you don't add lactose and milk into oat milk. Like, who was thinking? No one was. Dude, you imagine spending $4 million on oh, God. If I got $4 million, I'm going to take a vacation, okay? That's it. That's what I'm going to do with $4 million. I'm going to take a vacation for a week and just Exhale. All that for chicken skewer. Whatever, I don't care. What is this? Why is this even a thing? I don't know what it is. What is it? This is the lollipop that you put in your mouth, and it actually it's why would you do that? I feel like you shouldn't be putting like a headphone candy in your ear or mouth or whatever. It's a little lollipop you can listen to. I don't know, just sucking an AirPod or something. It's ridiculous. Less calories. Bone in mac and cheese. Yeah, I feel like the whole reason I have macaroni is so I don't have bones in it. Thanks. But this, I don't care. When it comes to videos, I'm just skipping over them because they always end up being a problem on YouTube. All right, whatever you're doing, you got some hot. I don't care. What is this? Cold coffee recipe with dates. I have dates. I like cold coffee. Oh. Hello. Come on, the one video I actually want. Thank you. All right, what do you got here? You're putting a bunch of dates in there. What's happening? We got ice cubes. Okay, you can put a bunch of. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Is there a pause button on this thing? My God, my attention span is pretty good. Where I don't need to go to another video immediately. All right, so they're just putting a bunch of milk in there, and they're stirring it and making a mess. Why put dates in there though? You're not even blending up the dates. You're not even blending up the dates. What's the point? If you all right, here's the thing. All right, if you're gonna make coffee with dates, here's what you do with the dates. You use date sugar. Okay, it's literally like a date sugar / date syrup. You can use one of those things and not actually hold dates. Nobody's chewing on a date after this. This isn't boba tea, clown. Good. Prawn cocktail flavor lentil chips. Really? What is this? What could this possibly mean? What? Power fruit powered. It's power fruit powered, chat. What the hell, man? I've had shrimp chips. It was pretty tasty. I think Dawn had some kind of shrimp chip thing, and she was like, "Oh no, these are pretty good." I think they were sent to us. I don't know. Any shrimp thing I won't eat for some reason. Don't ask me why. Why do people think adding nitrogen gas to everything is a good idea? I don't know. I've had that nitrogen coffee. It was absolutely terrible. I've got to look at the front before I buy this. Bleep. Look at this. Look at this guy. Arizona. Don't raise your prices. And one zinger isn't enough. So take 5. Oh my God. That's crazy. Is KFC? Why don't we have those here? It's for robots. More videos. This has got to be an AI thing. There's no way somebody's making chips that are let's just say junk flavored chips. Junk flavor. It's just jungle edition, so I guess there's an extra bit of sweatiness to it. No, it's legit. So you got Lady Bits flavored too? Here's the thing. I feel like humans put up with those flavors merely because their other senses are overridden with sexual, I don't know, craziness. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, it's not a flavor that I seek out in the wild on a daily basis. But anyway. So what do we got here? Making a British burrito. That's not a thing. What name of the dessert? The orange Hermosa sucker cereal killer bat. Whatever. I don't care, dude. Really? What is with everybody making these weird things? See, that's something you'll walk right by. Like this is something that a dude that has way too much Axe body spray drinks in public. Oh my god, killing me here. Oh, ramen and Oreos with a little bit of ice cream. Remember, I'll tuna pizza. Now they have a sandwich. What the hell? Sandwich served at a friend's hostel. How hostile were they? Holy crap. Ugh. Best if used by August. Wait, 20. What is that? 27 August 25. Well, what is that? When does it expire? The 27th of August, 2025. Why is it so difficult for you? I would err on the, just say 2025. Okay. It could be 27. Who knows? Depends on where it's from. What is this? Chocolate with saffron. Dude, that looks like you left out a potted plant. And it just grew mold. It's an energy that's been around for decades now. I have never seen that in my entire life. I haven't. I really haven't. Hospital room ordered BLT menu item. Okay. Hospital room gave you BLT? God, I hope you weren't in there for like high cholesterol. You imagine? Yeah, your arteries are real clogged. Oh, yeah, give me a BLT. They're like, wait, what? No, you're here. We're going to have to do like a triple bacon. Give me bacon. I think I would probably do that. Be like, well, you probably shouldn't be having bacon. I'm like, you guys are going to be doing the bypass anyway, right? Yeah. So when you're in there, just if you see a piece of bacon, take that out too. Good. God, you would cheese everything in Portugal. Oh, God, that's gross. I can't even look at that. What is this? Why is that all radioactive and weird? Is that egg? Between the sound of the rocks scraping together and the idea of cracking a tooth, this is pretty much my worst sensory nightmare. Oh, they put literal rocks in there to cook this up. Yeah, I hate when they do that. That's a new thing now. It was like, hey, we're going to cook it with rocks. No, you're not. The flavor sounded better in my head. Melton Mellow? What is this? Golden... I can't even read the rest of it. What's it say? Golden Fantasy Sunday. All right, well, maybe if your brain is weird, that sounds bad. I don't know. What else we got here? Pizza Hut Taiwan. Fried chicken plus fried squid plus fried fish cakes plus Oreos. Here's the thing. All right. Remember, Taiwan. So when everybody in other countries are like, yo, America's got weird, terrible, stupid food. All right? Just put this in your back pocket. Be like, oh, yeah, you think our food is bad. Come on, dude. Yeah. What's up, Mazel? Hi. How's it going? Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Yeah, BLT. It's like a PB&J, but the bacon version. It looked like we're to summon a demon with that pizza, right? No, right? If you connect string cheese between all the Oreos, then you summon Gora. Ooh, who summons me? What does it say? Russian anime girl colored burger sauce featuring fetish wear. What? You know what? Let me give me 1 second. I don't know what happens in Russia, so let me check to see what this is. Oh no, that's not bad. No, they just got another version of it. So you know, where's the fetish wear here? It's just a black like jumpsuit. Is that a fetish? I don't know. I think it's just an anime girl with some kind of weird sauce. Latex outfits? Is that fetishy? I think I'd have sensory issues with that. You know, like that weird leathery thing. It's kind of like, you know, every time you go to hug somebody, it's like hugging the plastic on a grandparent's couch kind of thing. Nah, dude, old people used to wrap all their furniture in plastic like it was perpetually in a showroom. What?
Yeah, I am with PG. Where is the fetish? Show us the fetish, he said lol.
Yeah, man. Come on. least if you're going to advertise it, deliver on that advertisement. Thank you. Terrible soda flavor. What does that say? Is this banana chocolate? Yeah, I wouldn't want to drink that. No, banana and chocolate go well. It's just I wouldn't really want to eat it like that. What's going on here? Recommended 9 out of 10. What? What is it? I feel like this is a weird thing. They just mentioned priests in there, so I'm like, yeah, let's skip that. Even Mark is sick of this. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Oh, good. Roadkill Crow. No. Do we have anything? No. No. What happened here? It's a Halloween mug, but what'd you do to it? My roommate made a bleep ton of ramen, and I've been eating it with cheese. I guess that's a good way to make a macaroni and cheese kind of thing. Maybe not. Oh, God. Ugh. People are killing me here. What's that? What do the editors do for it? What? Twitch service chat rules. Exactly. This roll I found. What, a camera roll? You found this in your camera roll, huh? Asparagus roll. No. Don't eat asparagus. Okay. What's this? Sumo Orange ASMR. No thanks. My classic St. Patty's Day purple shepherd's pie. Shouldn't it be green? It looks like there's M&Ms in there or something. Oh, God. Oh, all right. Blue fish. Why? You don't even know what to say at this point. Well, if you don't know, I'm not going to have anything better to say. Beef, fermented beef. Got hit by a car, oatmeal with ice cubes for dinner. So, you already got hit by a car. Just I would enjoy food. You survived. Oh. Feeding what? Creepy dolls. What happened here? California Mackie. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I can only look at so much of this. No, my brain starts getting a little bit like agitated at the existence of it. I try. What's that? What fetish? Arm fetish? Leg fetish? What fetish? I don't know. Didn't have one. Purple yams? That means the bra's too tight. Let's see. Boom. Let's see. Can't say what makes a fish here. I don't know. It's weird. But Bananta. Card battle. Got a card battle. Happy time zone, everyone. What's up? Knapsack, hi. How's it going? So far, it's been chill, but let's see what happens with the card battle. All right, you got to roll. Menzel, equal to or greater than 11. You can do that. Oh my. 20, bro. Boom. 20. Pick a number, any number. That should make that a bingo. Somebody rolls a 20. Ah, that'd be kind of cool, right? Because that rarely happens. Also, somebody rolls a 1. Because that rarely happens too. So, number 6. Number 6 has already been called. That was first time chat. Boop, 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 boop. Jermaine looks angry. She always looks angry. Or at the very least, discontent. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. I'm trying to see. Thank you, Spider. 21. What's 21? Card battle. We did that too. Let's see. I don't know. If you can't think of one, we can always do random. 13. We did 13 too, apparently. We got 14. That's close to it. Random. Just call random. All right, we'll call random. All right, so that would be number 32. That's a good one because I try not to swear, and Reddit makes it really difficult today. Yeah, I've been trying not to do all the stuff. Bump, 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 boop, boop. Go. Hey, see, everyone was waiting for me to swear. I ain't be not no swearing. Yeah, what was I saying about that? No, the Reddit thing. What are you gonna do? Oh no, wait, wasn't there the other thing I wanted to show? Where was it? All right, let me get that. Let's see, what do we got? Burp, 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 burp. This is cool. We got to brighten your day. We're gonna brighten your day in about 2 seconds. You ready? Oh, dude, look at this! Look at this little cat. This is a meme-worthy cat right there. Look at that. Oh, look at that. It's cool. What is this? When you see your favorite person. No. I know we're in a cute Reddit, so it's got to be. Oh my God, dude! Look at all that squish. That is a lot of squish. Hey, I would say, hey, if you're that person that needs to make memes, this is probably your best bet at a meme. Just like when blah 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 blah. Whatever memes you want to come up with. Yeah, this is a squishy face cat. Look at that. It's all sorts of chunk. Look at that. Oh, we got a dog in a basket. You got a cat that looks skeptical. Cat looks chill. Just living room cat. That's a nice living room. Look at that. They got the TV. They got some greenery going on there. That's nice. Look at that. Dog. Look at him. He's so cute. What else we got? Monkey's just chilling. He's like, hey, what's up? All right. This is pretty much like how I would just be sitting around before I clocked in. We're like, oh, you ready to work? Depending on the day you got me, I'd just be like, yeah, nah, I got about 5 minutes. I got another dog. Oh, this one is so... Wow. Even this guy's like, yo, you just interrupted me with another cat. This is also a good meme-worthy cat. Look at him. This is my expression usually when somebody asks me a remedial computer question. I'm just like, oh, God. What else we got here? What the hell happened here? What? Yeah, my friend's trying to understand complex instructions from IKEA. All right. Cat. Mo-cat. Ugh. What else we got? Dog. Cat. Ah, there you go. It's a non-dog, non-cat animal. Look at that. It's a happy pig. He seems pretty happy. He's like, hey, what's up? Cool. Look, there you go. Would you keep him as your pet? No, because it's just going to keep ramming into my leg. All right, that's kind of funny. You never know what a cat looks like when they're sleeping in a box until the box is clear. What is that, lamb? Oh, yeah, no, they don't run into you. I'm thinking goats. That's pretty funny, though. This is what I'm saying. Cats are kind of like water. They could just... Cats are liquid. There you go. Hey, tiny little cats. What else we got? This is how our cat is. Every time we go to the vet, it will literally just like kind of try to hide in us. It's just like, I'm going to hide behind your arm. Don't let him touch me. Nah. You can't taste sunlight. Don't do that. Oh, it's a little mouse. What's that? What name would you give this tiny cutie? What would you call it? How about Irwin? 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 because of the ears. He's kind of derpy. This is a pretty derpy mouse. Lickums? I could see that. Mice are okay as pets. They're not really the best to be having around, but they all right. They could be chill. Oh, chunk cat again. You just got to post it once, bro. This one too. We just saw that. We saw that one too. We saw the chill monkey. We saw this guy. We saw that don't touch me cat. We saw this one. Whoa. This one again? Okay. Wow. I am scroll. That one's different. We saw that. Was that what a repeat? Is the internet? Okay, this guy. This is one of those weird puppies that look like they're an old dog, even though they're like 2 weeks old. It's kind of bizarre. It's cute though. Schmal dog. All right, getting another kitty cat. Where are the non-cat dog animals? This thing. Other cat. That pig again. Liquid cat. Dog. Cat. 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 Oh, these cats. Nah, dude, the hairless cats are always weird. There's a lot of upkeep, though. You gotta, like, moisturize them. I didn't even do that myself. All right? Yeah, Reddit doubling up on things today, too. It's really weird, dude. Maybe we got double internet. We got double internet today. Hairless cat are sort of perfect chickens? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Let's see. Non-cat dog animals. Yeah, usually when you go to the cute Reddit, it's usually cats or dogs, like 90% of the time. Every once in a while, you see the little pig or a little mouse or a cute monkey. But, you know, generally there's like, it's cats, dogs. You know? I don't get to see hedgehogs or gerbils or any of that other stuff. Yeah. Oh, they look like cooked chicken? Boop, 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 boop. Cats encompass all forms of geometry. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Ad break. Oh, well, I got coffee. Let me use that. Do, 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 do. Ah, that's good. Yeah, it's like I went through all this trouble of getting coffee, and this is the first sip I had. Ah. Yo, I will say the texture on this is done really well. Look at that. There's a lot of detail going on there. Ah, that one too. That's got a lot of detail. So much detail you can't see. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, yeah, good. What the hell? What is with that and that? I mean, at least they match, but this is so bizarre. All right, whatever. Okay. They're close. But so much detail. There you go. Oh, that was my jaw. Ah. Oh, weird. Alone in the world, little cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. They should bring that back. Bring back Cat Dog and Ren and Stimpy and something else fun.
We like to pay attention to the details.
Yeah, everybody paying attention to details. Thank you. Oh man. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. No, I want to catch up because I haven't. Let me scroll through things here. Gonna try and miss stuff. Bip bip bip. Lamb, monkeys. That's a cat. Cat, what happened? Falls off stream. Banana cats. No banana cats. Purple yams. What thing? Scrolling up here. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, burp. I feel like we should have a movie night. Kind of want to have a movie night. And I'm trying to think of, because, you know, there's where you could kind of do movie stuff. It's just we're kind of worried about the type of movie we would want to play that would be a little bit more modern. Might cause some kind of issues. But I would like to do a movie thing at some point. I'm just trying to figure out a way around it. And it's like, yeah, we can do it in a Discord kind of thing, but it's like, yeah. Netflix has all 10 Saw movies. What? I don't know. That's a lot. I keep saying Sailor Moon watch party. Yeah, that would be good, but what do we do? Do we do the new voiceovers or the old ones? Yeah. That'd be kind of fun. Bring back Zim. Didn't they do that for a movie? They did a movie, though. Yeah, it was on Netflix, right? Yeah. They already did that. Macross Plus. I really would, like, here's the thing. If it wasn't going to be such an issue on Twitch, I would definitely just try to catch up on old anime stuff. I got a backlog bigger than a Steam library at this point. Yeah. There's a Sim movie? No, they were supposed to work on a Sim movie, right? Not a Sims video game, or you mean Sim City? There's Sin City. New dub. New dub. There you go. Oh, Zim. Yeah, no, there was didn't they do a Netflix? They did a Netflix thing. Yeah, it's like a hour and a half or something like that. It was just it was a really long episode, essentially, right? I can't even remember if we saw it. That's what it was called. That's what a Florpus. There you go. I guess look it up. I think it was on Netflix, right? Yeah. A lot of the other, but the censoring cut stuff wasn't even consistent. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting that all that stuff was cut out. It's so stupid. Ugh. No, it bothers me. Yeah. They had a comic book? They had a comic book? I didn't know they had a comic book. I thought they had, like, I remember there was a comic that came out that was like four issues or something like that. I don't know. Waiting for him to bring back Lenore. I heard rumors that they were going to, but I don't know. Dude, I haven't kept up on any of that since. New dub is perfectly fine. There you go. Explain that to my nostalgia. Yeah, if you grew up on like old anime, like, well, especially Sailor Moon, because they did the new dubs and stuff like that. If you grew up with the older ones and you know it really well, it's like the new ones are like, what weird. But remember, we're from the school of like, we literally only got to see like half of every episode that was aired on television before we had to go off to school. So it was like ridiculous. It's like I saw half of it while I was half asleep, and then the other half was I didn't. Got stuff to do. We're gonna rest of Sunday. There you go. Red Misery. Enjoy the rest of the week. Maybe the entire week. Yeah, the entire week. Enjoy the entire week, not just one day. Bop bop bop. Got other stuff to do. I'm trying to think what else would be fun to do. It's like there's only so much public domain stuff to watch on stream with people before it's like, all right, yeah, you can see a bucket of blood again. You know, when you get kind of annoyed like that. And I know other streamers play whatever they feel like, willy-nilly and stuff like that. But we try to be respectful, you know, for not getting in trouble. That's our thing. Don't like getting in trouble. I love the old one, but I don't like the editing and the inconsistencies are very noticeable, especially when they go through multiple voice actors. Sailor Moon. Very fond of it, though. Oh, yeah, there's definitely going to be a powerful nostalgia thing. We got both. We found the original voiceover ones somewhere. So it's like, yeah, I would probably... I feel... Oh, God, that would be really good. We could watch the original episode and then the one with the new dubs. That would be kind of fun, actually. You know, it's like, here's the nostalgia one that everyone remembers, and here's what they did with it. That'd be so cool. Oh, man. Then you could really do a deep dive into it. A crow. They should make a crow cartoon. There's so many things they should make cartoons out of. Right? Like an animated series. If they could do it for Firefly, what other things can they bring back? MacGyver. Come on, MacGyver, the animated series. Now with 20% more paper clips. I don't know. They tried to bring back a live-action MacGyver, and it failed miserably. Team 4-star Sailor Moon and Bridge was also very good and kept the OG nostalgia.
Another pair of VR. It's the smallest set I've seen, but it's very new and very $over 1K plus.
Why does it do that whoa thing twice? It bothers me. It's not supposed to do it twice. Grr. Let's see. Really? That's a lot. Thank you. Team 4-star Sailor Moon the Bridge was also very good. What, keep the OG nostalgia in it while making fun of it and covering the entire first arc very succinctly. Nice. There you go. I didn't see that at all. Team 4-star Sailor Moon. Didn't see it. Probably should. God, there's just so much like content out there to try to watch and absorb. I'm just like, oh my God. I feel like the only way I could do that is if I try to work it into quote unquote work. Because like right after the stream, I just throw myself into other work and I'm just like, okay, I got to work on this, cartoons, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. And it's like before I know it, it's like, midnight and I'm just like, oh yeah, I did not have time to watch anything today. Do a speed run of Sailor Moon. Like 450, 45 minutes. What, just play everything at 8 times speed? Like in Discord. Very good as a keeper version. I really love. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can just toss it into Discord. The Discord. Quick, go. Keep an eye on Discord before they start asking for ID. All right, let me get more coffee. Wow. All right. Were we at a card that I had a? No, that was all right. They're at the beach. It's okay. I'll just stand here. At the beach. Come on. Dude, I'm gonna dehydrate. She's just like, coffee. That is the worst expression for a car. Coffee. Okay, thank God. All right, good. We got a little pumpkin segment. You can drink in peace for 5 seconds. This is what happens when you don't review. Well, we just dump them in there. So what are we gonna do? So her revealing her top was in the mirror. She's like, That's a weird expression, though. Never seen that. Not you. Put a general facility Discord. 30 minutes long. It's only 30 minutes long. I could do 30 minutes, maybe. There you go. Nice. Thank you. Cool. Nice. Let's make it serious where it's going. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else they should do. Because we got all these, like, crazy franchises that people are ruining now, but I feel like if they made an animated series out of them, it would kind of work. Like, if they did The Crow and it was dark and gritty, like the Spawn animated series, yeah. That'd be kind of cool, right? I feel like they should do that. They were going to do a Grendel series, but that didn't work out. That was, like, so obscure, I figured they realized, oh, yeah, nobody knows what the hell this is. Let's see. I have a picture of this idea where Foamy and Jermaine watching movies and they're doing commentary. Jermaine is being positive while Foamy being negative. Basically, Gene Siskel, Ebert, but goth. Yeah, we thought about doing that a while ago, but then it's like we got to make the avatars. Listening to the squirrel go through a whole movie is going to be real grating. I'm telling you that right now. No, that pitch is okay for, like, very short cartoons, but you sit there for, like, an hour, 2 hours, you're going to be like, oh, my God. Yeah. All right. Just saying. Plus, real-time voice stuff ends up sounding really weird and processed. It's not there yet. Not there yet. You can get Steve to do it. He could just be the, 4Y Records type deadpan, yeah, making little comments and stuff. Right. I got my versions of movies. We already did a bunch of them, But But even those that are in the public domain, people end up saying, well, yeah, blah, 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 and it ends up still being an issue. I hate it. More Spawn animated. Yeah, when is that movie coming out? Damn it, Todd McFarlane, it was just your birthday. You know, happy birthday. Get back to work on Spawn, man. This movie is supposed to have been done. God, there's so many script rewrites and stuff like that. It's like, oh, we just finally found a script that we're happy with. Oh, God. Yeah, literally write the script. You're the dude. Whatever. All right. No, it's frustrating because it's something I want actually to come out and be finished, but it never happens. Speed run, Sailor Moon like 450. Yeah. Oh, they were trying to bring back the critic, right? I thought, what's his name? John Lovitz had something on his social media like a year ago. Have Claude do it? Do what? More animated Spawn? Damn it, Claude. It's an odd name for an like an AI. We're going to call him Claude. Like Perplexity sounds a bit more like, it's wow, it's crazy. Claude is it's like Joe. Hey, what AI do you use? Joe. Oh, I use Claude. Claude sounds so stuck up. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like a weirder name. A Claude is just kind of, it's a little bizarre. But, I would be content with another season as long as it makes things look and feel the previous episodes. They could do that. British and Snooty plays polo. Cloud. You call him Claudio. 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 Lance AI. What? I would like the more scrappy version, like Joey. I use Joey AI. He's like from Brooklyn and he like makes pizza and stuff. Hey, you got questions? What are your questions there? I'm like, yeah, I'd like to know about how to, whatever people build a website for me or something. What do you think? I'm going to build you a website? All right, man. Whatever. I'll build you a website. Sure. I need those little sarcastic personalities and everything. Here's your website there. What? Then he'd be like, yeah, my dude, you out of credits. Hey, you want to subscribe to Joey, you could do it. But I'm telling you, I'm done helping you for today. Ian and Nigel. That's a good name. Nigel here. How can I help you today? Hey, Nigel, I need you to find me all the websites that have really large boobs. Oh, I see. You have these strange proclivities of the female mammary glands. Okay. I'm searching that up for you, you weirdo. But, that kind of thing. They all got to be cynical. I want them to question everything I asked. Yeah? Did we completely skip over having fun GPS voices? Yeah, right? Dude, the best we got with fun GPS voices was like, what was it, James Earl Jones? Like they did Darth Vader voice or whatever. There was a couple of them. I think Samuel L. Jackson did one or whatever. And then it was just like, yeah, whatever. But, maybe they'll start doing that with text-to-speech, What, all the text-to-speech things for, ChatGPT. It's like there's really good ones you can use that sound almost human. So that'd be kind of fun. That'll be the next thing. So I shall inquire into which websites feature heaving bosoms. Just have it on silent. Sad. Yeah. There was James Earl Jones. It was a good impression by Matt Sloan. Huh. Would the critic even work today? Jay would just rip into Marvel movies the entire time. Pretty much. Yeah, the critic, I feel like it was a good time it was a good series for that time, Where it's like, you're starting to get those weird bombastic movies, plus you can make, fun of the older ones. But right now, it's like, I don't even think people care about movie critics at this point. He'd have to have like a YouTube channel and be that kind of movie critic that kind of wants to be trendy and whatever. I don't know if that would work. It's kind of bizarre. It's like when you think about it, it's like a lot of the traditional series and stuff like that, that format is slowly dying. You know? And you can blame streaming services for that, and then that's slowly spilling over into just, you know, streamers and stuff like that. It ends up, it's a hard format to maintain, honestly. You can get away with shorts and stuff like that, but like full series, it's rough. It wasn't James Earl Jones. It was a good impression. Yeah. Really? They couldn't even get James Earl Jones to do it? Yeah, to get an impersonator? Come on. Time to get food. Yeah, get some food. Enjoy. Have something delicious.
My understanding was the remake of The Critic. It stinks.
It stinks. I don't know. It would be cool if they did it, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. It's weird. It's like we're also in that time period where a lot of that older stuff, even though it has a cult following, it's kind of largely forgotten. Like, it's weird. It'll have a cult following, but if people are like, all right, let's bring it back, you'll have a bunch of people on the internet, the cult following, be like, yeah, bring it back. They'll pour all this money into it, and then it won't do well because it's a cult following thing. And you got to kind of, like, know your place within that. But even if they brought something like crazy back, like Married with Children or something like that, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It was from a particular time. It was back then when it was cool and fun. Yeah. Revivals are dicey. Resident Evil 2 VR is pretty good. Is it? Like the remake of Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, yeah, like you needed to do that, right? I have a remake of Rocky Horror Picture Show. Why? Yeah. I care for movie critics just because one person feels a way about a movie doesn't mean I'll feel the same way. Yeah, exactly. Unless I want a whole deep dive into something I've already seen, I don't, need to see movie critics. Yeah, a lot of people, like, I can't even remember the last time I watched somebody sit and critique a movie. I'll watch somebody like Riff Tracks or, Shrug Buds or something like that just make fun of a movie while they're watching it. Yeah, let's go. But there's like critics. I'm just like, if I care, I'll watch it. I can make my own opinion. I don't know. Let's remake Legend of the Overfeed. What is a musical with an even happier ending? Stop watching Siskel and Ebert after Siskel died. Red Letter Media, but that's it. I think I've seen like one thing from them, and that was a long time ago. I'm like, yeah, all right, I get it. Yeah. What I will watch, if there's a movie that I really like and I want to know more about it, that's when I'll watch like, oh, did you know this stuff about that film? Like little factoids and stuff. I usually can find out on a website, or even IMDb's got some pretty good like, oh, well, this happened during the production of blah, 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 Boom, gain 5 followers. Nice, thank you. Thanks for following. How come we don't have that one out here? No, we got to get the 3D upgrade here. Do you like the 3D upgrade, or should we keep 2D? We should do that. Oh, my God. Can we do that? No, you got to do some more animation and stuff. I know, but still, No, when I'm out here in this form, right, we should have the 3D version back there of Pauline. Then when I go into the second dimension, then we could have 2D Pauline here. Think about it. It'll be kind of cool. We could do that. It's just a bunch of extra work you got to do back there. Go ahead. Come on, it'll make it more interesting and dynamic. Also, the background would have to be more 3D and fun. Cool. Yeah, you do that. I want Unreal Engine 5. I also want, super cool ray tracing, DLSS 5, so you don't have to do any work. Okay. 2.5D. 2.5D? No, that's just what every other VTuber thing does. That's what do you call it? The VTuber Studio. That's like where you get all flat images, you layer them, and they kind of move off, give you the impression of 3D, but not quite. Yeah. That'd probably be easier to do, honestly. Yeah. Armor and a Half remake is very well done. Is it? Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, when did Siskel die? Didn't he have like a weird mouth cancer thing and they had to remove his face? That was like crazy. That's scary. I would like to. I think one of the videos I would like to track down is the most unnecessary remakes ever. You know, there's got to be a whole list of them that are just terrible, and they're probably mostly going to be Disney. Snow White. Oh God. All right. I feel like I need more coffee. Let's find out. Okay, good. It's all right. Psycho would top that list. Yeah, Psycho. I didn't even get to see the whole thing. Psycho was like a 1-to-1 shot. It was just like a reshoot of everything. I'm like, that is so pointless. Why are you even doing this? Like I saw it, I'm just like, wait, that's the same shot as it. That's the same shot. That's the same shot. I'm like, I'm just gonna watch the original. That does definitely seem like a definitely top of the list kind of thing. So bizarre. That was Ebert? Then who's Siskel? Wait, Siskel's dead too? So both Siskel and Ebert are dead. Then why do they still have, don't they still have articles or something like that? Or is that a brand now? They both gone? Ebert died in 2013? Siskel was the bald one. I don't know. No, I literally see stuff that say... Literally, like, dude, did they, like, have a brand? You didn't know they died? I knew one of them died. I didn't think the other one died. Again, what did I just say about movie critics? Like, the last time I watched one was probably, like, in ancient times. Over the air television. Yeah. Bro, Siskel died in 99? Yeah, that's probably literally the last time I watched a movie critic. 99? The turn of the century, you say? Crazy. No, but like, it's bizarre because I've seen reviews on internet where it's got the Siskel and Ebert tag to it. I don't know if they made that like a thing. You know? Or it's like, do they have their own website and just other people dump their reviews in there? I don't know. Beep, 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 beep. Boom, boom. So remake what? I read that. Think about caught up. Now I kind of want to check it out. Hold on. Go. Thank you for the follow. All right, I got to look up the thing, chat. Roper's still alive? Wasn't that the landlord for Three's Company? Yeah, Mr. Roper. No. I'm working on it. Give me a sec. I can't type well with one finger. All right, I'm waiting. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta look it up. How the brand is used today. Let's find out. I'm looking up things. I'm doing that thing where I do stuff. Okay, it's still Siskel and Ebert brand is used more like a legacy brand right now. So I'm like wondering where the hell I saw this, and maybe they were just pulling up old reviews from relatively older movies. If they oh, now I get it. All right, no, I think it was like when what do you call it? When the Mummy. When we were talking about the Mummy and it going back into theaters, I was like, wow, there's a Siskel and Ebert review on this. And I guess it was literally from that time period. Burp. All right. Well, not branded Siskel Ebert. RogerEbert.com, found by Ebert, still publishes new film reviews. By a team of critics. See? Hey. There you go. There's a RogerEbert.com, founded by Ebert, still publishes new film reviews by a team of critics. This keeps the spirit of their criticism alive, even though the original duo is gone. All right. So at least I'm not completely insane. Because I'm like, I thought I saw something relatively new. So they're probably just referencing the website then. Good to know. There was a documentary about Ebert called Life Itself. Yeah, I knew there was a thing there. But again, Rober co-hosted a show with Ebert after Siskel died. There you go. So it was Ebert and Roper? That literally sounds like a sitcom name where it's like Mr. Roper from Three's Company ends up hanging out with another divorced bachelor, you know? Weird. Roger Ebert also helped with the Russ Meyer movie Beyond the Valley of the Dolls. Oh, I bet he did. Hey, Hey, Roger Ebert, you want to help with this this Russ Meyer movie? What's it about? Well, there's going to be a lot of ladies with really big boobs in it. Yeah, sign me up. Dude, it's like, I think I've seen 2 movies of Russ Meyer's, and they're all very bouncy. Yeah. So it's like, what? Faster Pussycat Kill, which is a cult classic. And then what was the other one? It might have been the Dolls one. Which was the one that had, like, the radio DJ in it? Burner. All right, warm water. God, I'm very parched. Do we got some allergies happening? What the hell's happening? All right, guys, good. Come on. I got a drink. I don't even know what's happening back here. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, speaking of sore throats, yo. All right, here's my thing. You know the one that's doing a voice for Princess Peach? What is it? Anna Taylor Joy Love Luck Club, whatever her name is. No, for the movie. They were talking about their experiences doing voiceover work. And they were like, oh my God, my voice hurts so much because they were literally in tears. Because all they were doing was yelling for so long. I'm like, yo, I will take your paycheck and gladly yell for 2 hours with zero complaints. That bothers me. This is why you hire a voice actor and not an actor to do the job. So they're not like, oh, my voice. No, you're... I know, right? I literally talk at like 3/4 times the volume that I normally do. And I'm yelling and making my voice extra gravelly. And I'm like, what is this? 3.5 hours. Yeah. I'll take a paycheck. Anybody want? Hey, where's how much should I get paid for that? Does anybody know how much the voice actor in the movie for Princess Peach, Super Mario Brothers movie got? She looked at the script and asked, how many times do I have to yell, Mario? Yeah, I know, but it's just yelling. Did they not grow up in New York? I feel like that's one of those things where that's what you do. A crap load. No, I can't sound like Princess Peach, but I could do one of the other characters. You know? I could be one of those little evildoers, you know? Why not? I could be one of those guys that's like does stuff and they're all complaining and whining and stuff and be like, hey, what are you doing, Mario? Get off my lawn. You know, that kind of thing. I could do that. I could yell all day. God. Yeah, why not? I could be Wario, you know? Yeah, why not? I need that name recognition. I hope Jack Black gets cast as Wario in Part 3. Doesn't he make enough money? Can we get an no, they're a good voice actor. I'm not going to take that away from them. But we got it. There's so many good voice actors out there. None of them are getting hired by Hollywood. You know? It's like, I know there's that name recognition thing, but please, come on. I know Chris Pratt didn't complain about yelling all the time. Whatever. At least she doesn't have to sound like she does in the games. 700s of thousands of dollars. Oh, God. At least enough to buy a house, right? Probably. Oh, that pains me. Hey, I got over 25 years of voice acting experiences. You throw me in a studio, you give me a paycheck and monies. All right. Do you need to have recognition for a Mario movie? Apparently. Yeah. Well, all the animated movies now, they never get like actual voice actors that everybody knows that actually can voice act. It's like they get actors that have name recognition. So that's why Chris Pratt was in everything for about 5 years. What? Didn't they do Garfield? They did Garfield. They did Mario. It was like, you know. And again, it's not like they're terrible, but I feel like if you have a budget, you know, you could probably pay a voice actor less, you know? But still. What's up? What's up? I mean, there was already a Mario voice actor who did it for decades, and they gave that to Pratt instead. Yeah, that was the other weird thing, too. It's like they literally had a voice actor, and they're just like, yeah, no, we're not going to use them. You don't want to use the voice actor for Mario. No, we're not going to do that. I mean, they've been doing it for like 40 years. Nah. Like what? I don't know. It would have been kind of cool if they just... Isn't there a voice actors union for that? Or there are no voice actors union. I feel like there's a union for everything that may or may not be necessary. Charles Martinet is his name. There you go. Get that dude. I saw the Mario movie. It was all right. Would that just be SAG? Yeah, I guess. But you figure, I guess they don't differentiate between like voice actors and then like actors. But I feel like they would be their own group, right? Because voice actors specifically do voice work while actors do a little bit of everything. Yeah. Well, you finally went out and got a real espresso maker? Nice! You're going to be up forever. Cool. I don't know. No, because what bothers me is I feel all these voice actors, whether it's, you know, Transformers or, you know, G.I. Joe or all of these old cartoons or whatever, it's like they go through all this trouble, establish these characters, people love their voice work, they're iconic, and then when it comes to pouring millions and millions of dollars into a big budget film, they're like, no, we're not going to use you. And it's like, huh? Like, it doesn't, it kind of bothers me in a way, you know? Yeah. Oh. That's like, hypothetically, if they did a big budget Adventure Time movie, but didn't, you know, keep the voice actors that did all the voices, you know, oh, we're going to get Jack Black to do Jake instead of the person who did Jake. I'm just like, wait, what? No, that would be crazy. You know? It just wouldn't make any sense. That's the way I felt about Jack Black in, what do you call it, Borderlands. Just get the guy who did Claptrap to do the voice of Claptrap because everybody knows him. Whatever, all right. I'm going to be frustrated about that. Check out what happened to Ernie Hudson trying to play Winston Zeddemore to Real Ghostbusters. Definitely not a new thing either. Right? Yeah, dude, I knew about that. I was like, what the hell? He was just like, all right, cool. Nope, they didn't get it. But you know what? Dude, that guy's in crazy good shape. He's like 80 years old. You wouldn't notice. I thought he looks like he's like a fit 50 or something like that. It is insane. He does like 100 push-ups a day. That's astounding to me. Let's see. I think I'm all caught up. Yeah, caught up. All right, let me get more coffee. So now my voice is starting to wear down. But hey, if I was working for Hollywood, I would have been in the voice actor booth for 3 hours and 40 minutes, yelling at crazy volumes and blocking weird cards. But the famous names are more important than movie voices. Who decided that? Usually worse choices. This one I can't even reach. God. I'm not moving. I don't know what's behind this. Oh, good. All right. Oh, this one's creepy and mysterious at the same time. Didn't get the bangs right there. Wow. Card battle! Good time, because it'll probably be the last one of the day. Shut up! You gotta roll! Equal to or greater than... Boom. Number 12. 12! 6! Come on! You're a mod! Use your mod powers! Only the person who initiates it gets to roll. I know, you might be new. All right, let's... They tried. They tried! What was the other thing? Oh. What is that sound? I feel like there's a weird buzzy sound. Could just be my ears. Get Danny DeVito to voice Wario. That would probably be a good choice, I think. Yo, well, OG Claptrap voice wouldn't have also been cheaper. I feel like they would have been cheaper, right? They can't be asking huge monies, right? Trying to steal Mott's dice roll. They didn't know. They didn't know. Boop, 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 ba-da-da-da, boop, boop, boop. Better than Chris Pratt as Mario, right? I didn't think they did a bad job. It's just I think I was expecting like it's a me, a Mario, you know, that kind of thing, and you're just like, yeah, you can't do that voice for a whole movie. I get that. I get that creative choice. Where like, I mean, what is he gonna do? Let's go like constantly. It's like, oh my god! After 15 minutes, people will be like, "Shut the hell up, Mario." Oh. Chris Pratt was a better Mario than he was a Garfield. Yeah, I didn't even see the Garfield. I'm like, this cannot work. Yeah, it can't, man, dude. That is one of those, dude. Lorenzo Music, the guy's name who did originally did Garfield, like back in the day. He also did Venkman and the Ghostbusters animated series. But for Garfield, that guy was just, he is Garfield. Like, you know, when he passed away, it was like, that was it. It was like, Garfield never sounded the same, and nobody's really done his voice to that level. It was such a unique voice. Yeah. Best Garfield was from OG cartoon. Yeah. I kind of wish there should be enough data to deep fake that voice, you know? It was, like, if I was the estate, I'd be like, yeah, just do Garfield voice with, you know, AI Lorenzo Music, because it's so iconic. It really is. I just see what the point is. Let's go for dozens of hours in games. Yeah, yeah, but it's not constant. It's not dialogue, you know, where you're sitting there just, you know. He would just, hey, let's go. It's a me, Mario. That like once or twice, and you'd put 60 hours in a game, and you'd probably hear it for 7 minutes in that entire game. Everything else is text for the most part. Bill Murray was a decent Garfield. Yeah, but still, yeah. Just to be able to see on the bingo card the numbers that haven't been called yet. Oh, yeah, there you go. Boo, boo, boo. Ask Bill Murray to do it again. I don't think Bill Murray wants to do anything anymore. What? Oh. Yeah, what are you going to do? All right. But let me do some last minute things here. Because we will got to wrap up. We will got to wrap up. I know. Doo-doo. It would be cool to get like a voice acting agent, you know, and just be like, yeah, you know, this person's got all this experience and, all right, Mouse, you want to work? Thanks. Good. They could just do voice acting for what the hell ever. But somehow part of me would not want to be bothered. Oh, that was the other thing. I knew there was something else. Boom. After Prime Video's live-action adaptation was canceled, The Wheel of Time is returning as a series of animated movies and shows and a video game. Was The Wheel of Time that impressive that it really needed a series of animated things and a video game? Like, it's kind of weird, because if it was, it probably wouldn't have gotten canceled. What the hell is Wheel of Time? It was a thing. It was like a series of books, right? I mean, I never read them, but good thing I own digital copies of Resident Evil, except for Requiem. There you go. That launch speed. What? Resident Evil. It turned 30 years old today. Resident Evil's 30 years old today? That's crazy. Generic Middle-earth looking costumes. Yeah, it's like a Temu Middle-earth. Yeah. Hey, you got my axe and you got my satchel of... This guy looks like he's from like an Eddie Bauer catalog from like 1998. You know? They're all hanging out on like some Shire-esque area, but this guy's got the wine bottle, you know? Temu Frodo. So, yeah, that's a thing. I don't know if I care, but just know it's happening. I know for people, there was like one or two people who were like, yeah, they really kind of messed up the Wheel of Time, Amazon Prime, but I don't know because I didn't watch it. I watched the series. I've never seen the cartoon, so it was interesting for me. Oh, that's Cowboy Bebop. Oh yeah, Cowboy Bebop's supposedly really good if you've never seen the cartoons, but even okay if you've watched the cartoons. But One Piece seems to be really good across the board. Boop. What else we got here? Retro gaming? I don't know. I think I'm spent on all this. Oh, GOG's got a spring sale. That was the other thing. $5. Dude, Fallout New Vegas for $5. That's pretty good. All right. Well, I guess if you're not into Steam, GOG's got a sale. All right. In case you got a potato over computer. Potato. Thrift store hauls. You know what? Let's quickly find out what these clowns have been finding. All right. To the person who zip tied this bucket to the rack to quote unquote save it, I have a knife and no mercy. Really? Somebody did that? Crazy. Review of Socrates. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't care about that. Bedside table, perfect color matching. Come on, give me something good. Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tart blanket? Pop-Tart blanket, catch a release. What do you mean? It's a Pop-Tart blanket. You could be wrapped in a Pop-Tart. You left it there? Why do you hate life so much? Why do you hate life so much? That's crazy. Thought I was going to wrap it up. Well, I'd wrap it up in a Pop-Tart blanket if I could. I do have a problem getting secondhand bed sheets. Like, that's kind of a little weird. Found this 1990s all over patch Harley jacket today at the flea market. Berks County chapter, Deer Lake chapter. It's a lot of chapters. Oh my God, look at that couch. Bro, this is Elvira worthy. Holy crap. Look at that. Bro, give me that. This is a cool effing couch. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's a cool find. How much was it? Antique mahogany chase lounge. Before and after. Refinishing. Oh my God, what'd you do? Okay, that was the before. Oh God, yo. Okay. Okay, all right. You made it better. You made it better. That's the before. If this was the after, I would be livid. Oh my God. I almost had a heart attack. Dude, that's crazy. I was going to be like, no, what did you do? All right, this is cool. Good job. Excellent job. Hey, charts. Look. Complete set of region slider charts plus 2 extra. Apparently, they're illegal to sell, and I wouldn't use them, so I guess I have a conversation piece. Oh, I would totally use them. This is why people in a Gen X area of living are just like, yeah, whatever. We literally had darts thrown at us, you know? J.i.M family, I love that. It's cool. Got hey, they got a big hen on a nest thing. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Good thrift art haul yesterday. All right, you got a tree. You got that's kind of an interesting frame. Tiny little thing. Yeah, I'd probably pass on this. Oh, God, that's gross. Crazy find at Savers. Why is this crazy? What is that? A tooth? Oh, my God, you found somebody's tooth. Dude, you know how difficult it is to find teeth? They found a tooth, chat. I was like, why? What's the big deal about this? It's just a little box. I'm like, what is that in there? It's a tooth. Kind of crazy. Yard darts should come with a helmet. Nah. Let Darwinism roll out. Jazz Age figurines. Cool. What's we got here? Found this at a yard sale this weekend. New Orleans. What does that say? Gay Men's Chorus. All right. Like, it's got the little thing over there. It's like a fake tie kind of thing. All right, whatever. What the hell's this? Thought I'd try my luck in a state free-for-all, part 1. Yeah, I would probably pick this up. This looks like it was done by somebody who knows stuff. Mothman. What is this? Artisan Corner. Handmade in Peru. All right. Peru. Oh, dude, look at that. Cast iron. Nice. Other cast iron. I always like to see what people find. That's probably something. Dude, I got vases, old glasses, whatever the hell that is. Weird things. A lot of old people glassware. That's usually what an estate sale is. That is Tasman 1. Nice. I want to say this is some kind of Native American pottery, maybe. It's definitely hand painted. This is definitely like that's a Mexican pottery, I think. This is definitely hand painted though. You can tell by the cross stitching there. So that's like this is something that if I saw I'd pick it up because I kind of know what it is. This I have no idea what it is. Mexican? Mexican. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. And then those, what am I going to do with those cups? What is this? I don't care bear. Look at him. Dude, look. Look at that. Look at that bear. Look at it. He's got that weird pentagram upside down heart thing going on there. You didn't buy that? This polo. That's a polo. Look at that. Dude, Satan bear. Why is he so angry? You know, you have all these pride colors there, and it's like, yeah, and Satan. Like, what the hell? You know, you're messing up the brand. Come on. $5. Easy find. What is this? $5. I don't know. It's a bag. I don't know anything about bags. I really don't. Oh, God. Yo, crazy cat lady sweater. Look at this. Yesterday's catch and release. Look at that. Oof. Crazy. What is this? Some good finds from the past week. All right, you got some Pink Floyd there. You got a Death Clock. This actually goes for some money. That CD. What is this? Is it like audiobooks? What the hell's that? Pepsi. Shoppers Drug Mart. Oh, God. Carbonated drugs. Creepy clown. It's all right. What else we got here? Simpsons. Oh, dude, Simpsons the Game shirt. Oh, dude, that's super rare. Look at that. That thing's had the crap kicked out of it. Wow. That's kind of cool, though. Because that'd be something I'd probably pick up where I'd be like, oh, dude, cool, look. The Simpsons game. What is this? DVD. Remember what Gigadisc? What is this? Catch and release. I don't even know what this is. What is this? It's a DVD, though. DVD. Dark psychology. Oh, dude, the best kind. They got a lot of them. Dark psychology. Dark psychology. Look. And then right over here. Never give up. Yeah, if you could get through all three of these and then still never give up, then I guess you've made it, right? That's crazy. A DVD in a jewel case. I think there were certain types of movies, usually from other countries, that would be in a jewel case instead of a traditional DVD case. It's kind of weird. Nina Ricci vintage wool overcoat. Roughly 70s. Yeah, I wouldn't wear that. I don't even know what that is. What? Thrifted the sick lighthouse jacket. Really? Yeah. That's kind of weird. This is something you wear when you start a cult. Yeah? Welcome, my children, to the Sky Slumber Party Church. What the hell is this? Glow stick. It's got a glow stick. B-movie kid. B-movie kid. What the hell? Eh. Oh, God. Denim jacket. I don't know what that is. That's a thing. I don't know what that is. Nah. What the hell is that? What is it? What kind of crap is this? What is that? That's a lamp? Wick? What? This is a lamp that look... What the hell? This is ridiculous to me. All right. $169 for what? Yeah, it would barely lights up anything. All right, I guess that was a thing. If I saw it, I would probably pass it up, but if they go for $170, then, you know. Oh my God, old school blender. If anybody who grew up one of those, you can feel in your fingers pushing down on these buttons because they were so difficult to push. Dude, that's crazy. I haven't seen these in a while. Timmy, what's up?
Huzzah. I had that blender.
Nice. I had that blender. I knew somebody who had a blender similar to this. They lasted the longest time. The longest time. Old appliances aren't like new appliances. Yeah. Thank you. 68 moons. Thank you. Don't. That's kind of cool, man. Get a workout pushing those buttons in. Oh, look. Spotted at Value Village. And I left them there. Bird shirt. Oh, please say they refinished it like the other thing. No, you didn't. Psh. Ah, dude. Weird tiki masks. Bump, bump, bump. What the hell? Dude, Turtles cabinet? Catch and release. Wife vetoed because it's huge. Well, have you thought of divorce? What the hell? What do you mean? You left this? How much was it? $200 Arcade. $200. $200? How much do these usually go for? Power Up Arcades. That could be your new wife. Like, I generally don't know how much they go for, so that's... Cabinet looks like it's seen better days. Yeah, I mean, probably, but, you know, it's... It needs to be cleaned. There's some surface scratches on it. Yeah. How to play. Attack. It's kind of cool, though. Does it turn on? I don't know. I'm not on the floor. That's kind of cool though. I can see. Honestly, I can understand it. It is kind of big, and if you don't have the space for it, yeah. Mid-century estate hall. Weird. All right. Floppy. God tier thrift store hall. What is this? What is God tier here? What is this? Aldous PageMaker. This is God tier, huh? Is Aldous PageMaker like such a fascinating find? Like I'm generally don't know. And couldn't you just find the software on archive.org or some abandonware site? I would have bought that. I don't think I've ever, what? Aldous PageMaker? I've never even heard of that. What is, see, everybody's like, dude, Aldous PageMaker? What is it? Timmy, what is Aldous PageMaker? I literally don't know. Aldous PageMaker became Adobe Page Manager. Oh. So basically, it's before Adobe ruined everything. Yeah, but you got to be able to get this on the internet, right? Like this is one of those like if you know things, and I do not know. So that's why I'm like confused. I'm like PageMaker. So it's basically this is the PageMaker version of Macromedia's Flash before Adobe got a hold of it. It's the original awesome PageMaker. Newspaper style layout for text files. Huh. Maybe I'll see if I could track down the software like on archive.org or something. It's got to be up there. I don't know if it still works, but all right, I guess that's kind of cool. I can respect that. What is this? Weird little things. Just like Macromedia was acquired by Adobe. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Adobe, God, they had this point where they were really good. And I think it was around, I want to say Photoshop 7.0. They were good. And then once they got past that, it was like you can almost feel how much they were going downhill. You know? And that was a long time ago. So they just had such a huge market share at that time period for, artists that nobody ever moved away from it. And I think finally people are actually like, yeah, you know what? Ooh, just cool clock. Yeah, we out. I feel like we're getting to that point. No, ads are running. What is this? Found this all metal Tonka truck. All metal. Also, if you were Gen X and you grew up in that era, boom. People would literally ride around on these things. Those giant yellow ones. Dude, this is all metal. When was the last time you found a metal toy? Especially in this good condition. Yeah. It was a leading contributor to the original Macromedia Director forums. I have a bunch of my Director apps still, plus the Director solution that was technically published. Nice. Dude, Macromedia, God, what was it? MX Studio was awesome. Dude, that was good. Like, that was an all-in-one suite for basically everything you wanted. It had, what the hell was it called? Dreamweaver. There was, like, freaking, what was it called? Fireworks. Flash 6.0, which I still don't think was as good as 4.0. 4.0 was like the sweet spot for some reason. Remember when Flash was in a crash-prone PO? I know, right? I don't know what happened to it. Like, it got, like... Well, they turned it into Adobe Animator, so it's like, it is what it is. I liked Dreamweaver for a very long time before I realized what freedoms I was giving up. Yeah. Dude, Dreamweaver, we refined our site on that. It was so much easier. I was like, oh my God. So what you see, what you get kind of thing. And I'm like, holy crap. For me, that was new at the time because I was doing everything by text, like literally coding it bit by bit. And it was like, oh, it's like, wow, I can actually see where it's going to go. Awesome. I wrote so many websites through it. Yes. Simpler times. Link statue. Yo, they found a Link statue? What? I never find game-related stuff. Hate you. Old school desk. Oh my God. Finally, some thrifting time. Got both of these. I don't know. I don't think I would ever want one of these. But I don't collect old school supplies. I don't even know what that is. What is that? All right. What the hell? Gold plated sterling silver plate, 11.5 ounce, rummage sale for $4. This is gold plated? That's gold? I feel like that's a lot of money. We said silver, right? Gold plated sterling silver. Oh, that's 2 metals. Then I got into real programming and used TextPad and was building my own tool chains. And had the ability to change. Yeah, it's kind of weird. For all this technology, you could still open up a text document and still do stuff, right?
Gold marker colored in?
Brr. Better than that. Thank you, 58 moots. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Buccaneer Squirrel. Brr. Posture check. Oh, yeah, it's broken. It's broken. I'd buy like late 90s school desk just so I could, pop my back again. Oh, I could see that. Those desks were like from the 50s? Oh, did I just pass it? Where the hell was it? Oh, it was in this thing. Hold on. Let's go back one. Probably. Yeah, because you couldn't even duck and cover in these. And it's weird because the desk was over there. So basically, whoever sat in front of you, that was the desk that you used. It seems kind of convoluted, but I guess. Because I've never seen this before, other than, old-timey things. Yeah, nobody cared about a student's comfort either. It was just, here's a slab of wood, sit here for 8 hours. Wonder why kids were fidgeting all day. Today's thrift. Yeah. And the person in front of you, just open your desk lid and pop them back in, said, wham, right? Just slap it in there. Clark's. I don't know what Clark's is. What else we got? The Wolfman. Ooh, Saturday Night Plans found at your local Goodwill. Hey, dude, it's all the Wolfman movies. Nice. What the hell's that? LL Bean vintage with tag. Oh my God. LL Bean, you say? Wow. That's super fancy. I don't know. Yuppie stuff. Le Creuset. All right. Chairs. Danish modern Gangzo Mobler chairs for $5.99 each. I guess that's good. What did it say? I guess Danish, yeah. Are they made by Dansk? No. Oh, God. Coming to you live from 2002. Look at that. They got the old camcorder and everything. Dude, Panasonic, let's go. Oh, my God. That'd be fun. That's crazy. That is a nice area. Look at that. That's cozy and fancy. Dude, look at that high ceiling. I'm jealous. What else we got? I found brand new Mom Cozy pumps. Mom Cozy pumps? Oh, for the boobs. Okay. Boob pump. Mr. Pine. Wow. 74 moons. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I would want to get these used, right? This is something I feel like I kind of want new. I don't know how much they go for. A good day at the thrift. I don't know what they are. I always got to look at these things because sometimes what is Jimmy Choo? They're from London. Jimmy Choo. I guess those are expensive. These are like those shoes that I'd expect like Mimi from what the hell is it called? The Drew Carey show to wear. Expensive brand shoe? Yeah, I know nothing about shoes. Ugly but expensive. Isn't that just the way most clothing goes? It's like, wow, that is god awful. Well, it costs $5,000. And it's like, wait, what? Why? Jimmy Choo, like big league shoe? No. $875 for shoes. And these shoes, these look like they're going to be high heels. No, there's no comfort there. God, whatever. It frustrates me that there's even stuff that costs that much when it comes to clothing. What the hell is this? Mon Culebra behind the glass case. OMG. I guess that's important. $15. What is that? See, these are the things I don't know. I don't know these brands. Like if I saw this, I'd be like, yeah, old perfume. It's probably rancid. That's the thing you got to worry about. Perfume, especially that stuff, unless this is alcohol. What is this? Perfume probably stinks. Yeah. What is it? Like, perfumes will definitely break down over time. So, you know, if you have perfume, like, God, there'd be like old people that have perfumes from like the 70s, right? And they would just hold on to it and use a little bit every once in a while, but they don't realize it because they're nose blind, that all these, you know, interactive ingredients break down over time and it gets very rancid. Yeah. Segway 9 Ooh, a Segway. I always wanted an electric scooter. I always did. I never got one though. And with the drivers around here, I probably wouldn't get one. What is this? I thought I was paid $25 for this $80 game, but it ended up only being $11. Wow. You must be happy about that. What is this? Dude, look at these. Dude, are these little Star Trek pillows? Look, the escape pods. Oh, no, they're not pillows. They're boots. They're slippers.
Boop Jim Poke Jim Wah.
Abertrack, thank you. 100 bits. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Dude, these little Star Trek slippers. It's kind of cool. I would not buy secondhand slippers, though. There's one thing. It's like footwear that I generally wouldn't wear socks with, I won't buy. All right? But like sneakers or something like that, you can kind of get away with. Spray the hell out of those things. Also, the unmentionables. You don't buy secondhand either. So who knows what I've been doing. What? Today's 4K Blu-rays. Dude, look. They got most of the Marvel movies. I mean, all right, at least they got Endgame. Love and Thunder was awful. Captain Marvel was aight. Wakanda Forever. I still didn't see that because it was like 3 hours long. But Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Let's go. How much are they a piece? How much they charging for them 4Ks right now? What do we got? $1? $1. Oh my God. I'm actually jealous about that. $1. Even Thor Love and Thunder for $1 is a good deal. I would have bought these for $1 a piece. Oh my God. Oh, $1. That hurts. Nah, man, because every time I go to Goodwill, they're charging like $6 for a Blu-ray now. And I'm like, get the hell out of here, dude. My little aesthetic thrift haul of the day. Wow. This is like a collection of stuff that you take from somebody's apartment after they died. Yeah, their favorite shoes and shirt and that one painting. It's almost depressing. Earth Kids, as opposed to Help Save Them. Why? They're Earth Kids. They should... Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs again. Keepsake Transfer Collection. Oh, good. Dinosaurs. Somebody like dinosaurs. Got the 4K Roger Rabbit a while back. Yeah. We do have that as well. Thank you. It's good. Food mulcher? Catch and release. It was defective. Wait, there are food mulchers? Here's the thing. I don't have leftovers. All right? I don't have leftover food to mulch. So, yeah, I don't. All right. If someone gave me these MCU movies for free, I'd throw them into the fire. But it keeps Roger at, though. Oh, come on, man. You could at least resell them. Add a lot of class to the basement for $3. Jerry Rice. There's got to be Jerry Rice, right? Yeah. I know a little bit about the football. American football. 80s, yeah. God, like every time, like it was always like Joe Montana would pass to Jerry Rice constantly. And it's just like, yo, doesn't anybody keep an eye on this guy? I watched a little bit of sports back in the day by force. but it was like nobody covered this guy. Everyone knew he was going to get past to Jerry Rice, and people were just like, yeah, whatever. You know? It's like, anybody want to keep an eye on Deion Sanders, maybe? You know, no, just let him go. Fine. No, they're not going to throw to him. It's ridiculous. Rice cooker worth saving? Question mark. Street Fighter shirt. Look at that. It's a shame I rarely find things like this at thrift stores. I really love game t-shirts. Well, maybe not the back of that. Street Fighter 2. Fight. There you go. Nice. Amateur Night 4. Found a spicy little disc tucked in a Studio Ghibli films I picked up today. I don't know what Amateur Night 4 is, but I'm going to assume it's not something I'd be watching. Street Fighter 2, not 1. Wow, you know what I meant. Finally, yard sale season. Yeah, we got to go to yard sales. I don't even know what that is. Sounds spicy. Or just a lot of bad acting. Yeah. Amateur night. What is it? It's like open mic night, but with amateurs. Stand up. The best 50 spent at my low thrift store. What? Playing with Fire. Forward by Wayne Gretzky. Wayne Gretzky? Okay. The hell's that? I don't know what that is. If you know, you know. Well, apparently I don't. What is this? What do I not know about that I should know? Glassware, savers. I don't know. I guess I'll one day figure it out. And ooh, coffee art. Hey, that's where my eye went. Look, coffee art. Oh man, you left this there, dude? No. It usually has the yard sale event in May. Nice. There you go. Start saving the money for that. What is this? The first part is catch and release, and the last photos is what I actually got. The plush is so silly at the end. All right, you left this there. This looks cool, though. Okay, you got a... I could see leaving that there. Quaker Oats. Yeah, I'd leave that there. It seems like it's going to be very breakable. Weird little spider thing. Yeah, a bunch of plush things. That little guy. And a butt. All right. Had an amazing Saturday. Oh, God. Smokey the Bear shirt. Yeah, I don't need any of that. That's a cool jacket, though. I'll give him that. That an old Christmas ornament topper? That's crazy. Huh. Run a picture through Google Lens? Yeah. I don't care enough to. What else we got? Short shirt. This is a... Wait, what? Skirt shirt? What is this? Does that say $325? What does that say down there? I can't read it on the screen. Hold on. $825. Why is it 800? Isabel Marant for this? Yo, I would... Okay, one, I generally don't look at a lot of women's clothes. Two, even if I did, I don't think I'd be like, oh yeah, this is something. Here's the thing. It's too ugly to cost that much. It probably goes with the shoes that we just saw. Dude, that's insane. Like, I would not even... How much was it on here? Let's see. See if I can... All right, for $14.49, I guess I'd take a chance. Holy crap. That's insane. Oof. Yeah, dude, even if you resell it for $300, that's a good investment. Oh, it says right there, $14. Okay. What is this? Glow in the dark? Picked up a Space Invaders belt buckle for $2. Oh my God, dude, it glows in the dark. Look at that. Oh, that's a big belt buckle. Holy crap. This is that kind of belt buckle I would see Man vs. Game use. Like, this is... Dude, belt buckle? Come on. Whatever happened to Man vs. Game? Come on, man. Start streaming again. That's cool. Glows in the dark. I like that. Oddly specific. Oh, what is so oddly specific about this? Let's find out. A truly great sonographer is hard to find, difficult to part with, and impossible to forget. That is very specific. That's super specific. All right. So something for everybody, though. Space Invader belt buckle glows in the dark. It's cool. Even if you use a decoration. I would totally use that for decoration. You know? I don't do belts. I do not have clothing that's so loose that it requires belts. Let's see. Original caboodle case unused for $5. What the hell's a caboodle? Like a weird little makeup accessory kit? I don't know. Are we looking at the cat or the rug? Wool rug, $30, Goodwill. I'm not a big fan of rugs, you know? Because you got to vacuum him, you know? Yo, I would have gotten this owl. That's a cool owl. Vintage style, tin sign, and hand-carved and painted owl. That's a cool owl. I definitely would have gotten the owl. I don't know about the sign, though. Look at that owl. That's a cool owl. Look at him. Huh. Yeah, this is like... what is this? What's that? I know what these are. Support rings. Wow, what do you got to support? Dude, Twinkie the Kid. Yo, it's a little plush. Yeah, remember when Twinkies were actually good? Look at this creepy little thing. Oh. Holds one Twinkie. So you would basically carry this around and keep your Twinkie safe. So it's a Twinkie holder. Nice. That Shreddy Paws one. E. I guess these are little glass holders. What is it? Candle holders? Votifs. Mammoth Gore-Tex jacket. Mammoth. What is this? What, Gore-Tex? I didn't even know that was an actual thing. I thought that was just a Seinfeld joke. Gore-Tex? That's an actual thing? Like, I remember there was an episode where it's like, oh, did you feel this jacket? It's Gore-Tex. And it was just like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. What is Gore-Tex? Oh, God. Jazz album featuring an autograph by a 6-year-old Molly Ringwald with another surprise inside. What? Why? 6-year-old? To Miss Long, love Molly. Miss Long who? Shelley Long? Molly Ringwald did a vocal. Really? Bob Ringwald's Fulton Street Jazz Band. What? How do you even find out about things like this? Holy crap. Huh. Weird. All this weird stuff in there. For those who don't know who Molly Ringwald was, they were in the Breakfast Club. Strange. Some pots here. I like go through this stuff with a hat. Divine. Look at that. Had to break my nothing over $20 rule for this because, as you can see, it is quite simply divine. See, that's pretty funny. Look at that. And it's like a weird Patrick Nagel painting of Divine or something. That's funny. Hey, if you're a John Waters person, you know who they are. Found his archival Kanze Yamamoto Safari jacket for $350. Ooh, safari jackets. I like all the pockets. I like pockets. Cool. Oh, look, they found a sword. Super cool find. What's up?
Gore-Tex is a trade name for waterproof, breathable fabric membrane. It was invented in 1969. Gore-Tex blocks liquid water while allowing water vapor to pass through and is designed to be a lightweight, waterproof fabric for all weather use.
Nice. I just thought that was they just called stuff waterproof. Like, oh, it's water-resistant fabrics. I didn't even know Gore-Tex was like an actual thing. That's cool. Thank you. Look at this little sword thing. Dude, I never find cool stuff like that. I never find swords. Cool photos we found. All right, what, you got a fryer there? You got I don't even know what that is. You got some military stuff. Old photos are weird. Like, when you see old photos of stuff, you know that, like, that's the only photo, right? Because they did not do a lot of photos. It's not like you made copies of them. It's the only photo. It's a one-of-a-kind thing, and it captures a weird part in the history that just no longer exists. And it's like, that's definitely a preservation thing. Somebody should really just start preserving old photos. Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. What is this? Catch and release. I don't even know what it is. What is that? This looks like somebody. What is it? It looks like an omelet taco art installation. What is this? Oh, it's paper mache. I thought it was an omelet for a second. I was like, yo, somebody drew on an omelet. All right, well, I guess if you don't like omelet art. There we go. You don't leave this behind. You don't leave this behind. Nicolas Cage. All right, that's we'll end on this high note is what we'll do. Yeah. Look at that, 4.5 hours. Dude, that's funny. Dude, I want that shirt now. Paper mache omelet. Hey, there you go. All right. Let us wrap up. Yeah, for now is the time for me to eat something. But let me get coffee first.
Screenshot, it's preserved now.
Nice. Good idea. There you go. Womp, 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 womp. Bad pun. Bad pun. All right. Oh, yeah. Let me go through the rest of the things. See what else I can call. I would say the lighting's very good on this, but I don't know. I feel like the forced perspective is... Oh, God. That shirt. All right. Well, what else? What else? Well, let's see what else we can get in a bingo here. Because we have like 1,000 of them here. All right. I didn't have bad coffee. Oh, you know what? We talked about Sailor Moon, so I'll call Sailor Moon Happens. Shiny card. We didn't have a shiny card battle? Oh. All right, well, let's find out. All right. All right, fingers crossed on this. All right. Killer B, you got to roll equal to or greater than 14. Bum, 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 bum. 4. Ow. Ah. Oh, well. Damn it. I know, right? All right, so no shiny card battle. Wah, wah. Something falls off stream, hits mic. I think I bumped it. All right. Shows a P.O. box thing. Now, thrift store find. I'll call it because normally it's got to be something we have, but we didn't look at a lot of thrift store stuff. I'll call it. I didn't eat on stream. 2 more people rated. What else we got here? VTuber glitches. Well, no. You know what? No, PNG tubers still count. I had that weird glitch. I'll call it. I'll call it. Rocks are cool. Steve has bad coffee. Well, he had none. But something Sailor Moon did happen. We can't do Blood Rain here because we're not even thinking the costume change. No. PayPal, Tangia, shiny card battle again. Something falls off stream. No. Eats on stream. 2 more people. I think we called everything I could possibly call. Wow, I managed to get a lot like later, but still, that was only 1 after all I called. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. All right, so officially wrapping up for reals. For reals. I wonder if I could do that. No, I can't. All right, I was going to see if I could fudge something else. Go eat something. I will eat something. Maybe yogurt or cottage cheese or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. No understandings. No. Keeps moving the stick around. Ah. There you go. Thank you. Let's go. Lakota Warrior High. Hope High. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll eat something. So wait, no, God, I gotta see who's streaming now. Let's see who's streaming. Now we gotta get a stream going. We gotta raid somebody. You almost made me forget. I was all like, oh, we're gonna wrap up. And we got a hype train.
Peace, Brody. Have a nice day.
Thank you. I appreciate. All right, it's not here yet. Maybe I can escape it. What do we got? EB Demon streaming. Let's see. Elvira's on. Zograd's on. People doing speed runs. Pumpkin Potion's on. Everybody's playing Crimson Desert for some reason. Okay. What's happening? Thank you, 17 Boots. Thank you, Vortex. I appreciate. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, man, we on a hype train. We're on a hype train now.
It's a freaking hype train. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a freaking hype train. Let's go.
Oh, God. Dude, get rid of that one. Oh. No, that pitch, man, at the end of that. I keep forgetting. I don't even know what number that was. Oh, dude. Oh. Ah. Ooh. No, man, the beer barrel. Jibba-dabba-doo. Change it. Change it. All right, where do we go? We got a hype train. I can't leave now. Need P.O. Box, which I've never seen shiny cards. Yeah, I don't think we got a shiny card unless you want to do one. Let's see. Let's see. You know what to do because we got time here. Bump, 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 bump. All right, who's here that would like to do... Wait, David's doing IRL laundry? Dude, there's a laundry simulator you could be playing right now. The hell? All right, High Beam. You gotta roll. Equal to or greater than?
It's a raid.
10. Hold on. Hard battle. Boop, 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 boop. This exclamation roll. High Beam. 11. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. Boom. Cool. All right. Shut up. Thank you for the raid. All right. Pick a number, any number. I might as well do this while we got a hype train going. You know? I know. Or we could do random. It'll just call one that hasn't been called. What we got? I'm a-looking. ADJ, 90 bits, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up? Let's see what else we could call. Bum, bum. What do we got? May as well what? May as well what? Lingerie simulator? No, I don't think there's... Is there a lingerie simulator? There's so many. Yeah, High Beam, pick a number that you would want for bingo. Or we could do random if you can't think of one. Which would still help out somebody. What? No, I'm waiting to find out. Still on the hype train. We'll see. Well, we'll see if we don't get a thing by the end of the hype train. I'll pick one. I don't know. Maybe they're looking. What do we got? Oh yeah. So no, David's not streaming. They're doing IRL laundry. Boo. What do you got? All right, 37 seconds. 37 seconds. Ba-ba-ba. All right, well, while we wait for things to happen, everybody, hey, you guys got to do something fun this week. You got to do something fun this week. Dawn's going to be streaming. Tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Folding laundry, stream, peak entertainment. Yeah. It's actually really good to have like just a chill stream in the background when you got to do like menial tasks and stuff. It's kind of chill.
Did you look at my text? I sent you a text. It was like 7 seconds ago and you didn't respond. I mean, what is wrong with you? I mean, it's like 10 seconds ago I think it was this really cool thing and I wanted to share it with you. And I don't understand why you can't get back in a reasonable amount of time and just say, yes, I saw that, thumbs up, thank you. And no, but what do? I continue to follow you on all your platforms with your Book of Face and your Twitsters and your Insta scams, and I follow you everywhere. Every day I follow you into the bathroom, underneath the bathtub, in the drain, and I'm looking at you, and I see everything you do, and you can't even respond to a text with something great. It was a cool little picture. But I gotta tell you, this is why nobody responds to your dating profile, because you don't respond to them. They look at your picture and they say, this lady isn't gonna respond to me because stupid, 1 star. I mean, I don't even know what kind of social behavioral existence you have, but when somebody sends you a text 28 seconds ago, you better get on that. You better get on that. It's very important. You don't even know.
Thank you. Hi, Beam. Pick a bingo number, because we got the bingo card. If you win the card battle, you get to pick a number. Any number you want that hasn't been called, or we could just do random. And we're Hype Train level 3. Push this over. Beavis and Butthead, I'm not a role model. Random. All right, let's see. Let's call a random number. Gonna call random. Gonna call random number. All right, what do we got? Blood Rain. Oh, that's a good one because I can't do that here. Nice. Good job. What? I lucked out. All right. Let's see. No, man, we got 3 minutes. Call randomness. Call randomness. Card battle. You got to roll equal to or greater than. It's a shiny. We got it. But it's also 16. Seven. Card battle. Boom. All right, there we go. Shiny card battle. Beautiful. Killer Bee got the whole card. They got the whole card. Wow. Farrellin gifted a bunch of subs. Joy Evil got one. Husky got one. Overgoddess got one. Get the Wizard got one. Incoherent Nonsense got one. Passenger J. Sid the Cyberman. Carbon Fox. Firo Argent. Mad Match. All got subs thanks to Farrellin. Farrellin, you got to roll equal to or greater than 11. Oh my god! Boom! Crushed. Pick a number, any number. We're gonna do random. All right, random. Thank you. I appreciate. What? No, this way I can gloat and tell Steve that we filled up everything. We don't have a lot left. I'm kind of like, how do we do this? Trying to get the rest. Let's see. Let me check my card. I only need 3 more for a complete card. You know, I thought this doubled up number would make it utter hell for everybody. But I guess not. It's 46 and 103 the same. Yeah, apparently it's decided to run both games at the same time, which I didn't even know was possible. But yeah, so there might be some dupes. Some duplicates. Full card. There we go. People getting full cards now. Yes. I only need 26 for a full card. I only need 26. All right. Caterpillar Nana. You got to roll equal to or greater than 10. Exclamation roll. Bum, bum, bum. What do we got? What do we got? I give them time. Gotta type it out and stuff. They do it. It'll happen. Just wait. Right, you gotta. Well, it's a good day to order pizza. Pizza's good. Bum, bum. All right, somebody remember 10. Number 10. Boop. Yeah. No, it's got to be all close together. Like one word. Exclamation rule. I know that usually they don't do it. I sprung it on them. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spring it on you. That'll be fun. Boop, 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 boop. Who needs to roll? They're doing it. Caterpillar on 11. There you go. Nice. Pick a number, any number. Well, I'm assuming they're going to want 26, so I'm going to make my way down to where 26 is. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see. 26. Let's go. See, it all works out. Not for me, though. I didn't get another one. Oh, there we go. We got a minute left. Minute left on a half train.
Destroy them all with kawaii hugs and treats.
Hey, there you go. We got the raid. It's not, see, no. You only get to pick one. Even though it's a duplicate, you can only pick one unless the event actually happens. That's what your jaw sounds like. Crunchy cat. There you go. Nice. Yeah, but I do want to change up the bingo now and then have somebody rolls a 1 or somebody rolls a 20. Because that'd be kind of cool, you know? Because then it gives us like the far ends of the spectrum. It very rarely happens. Yeah. Just need Tangia. All right, well, we got 25 seconds. Let's see. Dun, 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 for the hype train. Should be someone for filling... What? Should be something for filling the bingo card. Yeah, but it really happens, so we never even thought about thinking that far in advance. You should just have the personal satisfaction of doing it. Here we got 1. Boom! All right, hype train success! Let's go! Boom. Nice. All right. I'll have a full card if we have a Tangia party. Well, there's a possibility if Space Buckaroo rolls equal to or greater than 10. Bum, bum, bum. Space Buckaroo. Dun, 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 dun. Card battle. Yeah, exclamation roll. Card battle. Exclamation roll. One word. I sprung it on you, but I'm trying to help you out. 12. Let's go. Nice. There you go. What was the number that you need? Now you get to pick any number. Yeah, I got gold for 74. All right, going all the way to 74. It's so weird to say because I'm not used to it actually going down that far. Number 74. Boom. Nice. Hey, there you go. That's good. Oh, hey, I got one more. Oh, dude, I still need 2 more, bro. Ironically, number 69. And 73. Well, it's all right. I got bingo. It's not full card, but there you go. Space Buckaroo got a full card. Nice. There we go. All right, so now we're going to wrap up. We got Hype Train. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Wolf Thick, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so now we're going to wrap up. Dawn, we'll be on tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Everybody, thanks for helping out and doing fun stuff here. This is fun. I should just do a whole stream of card battles. I feel like it'd be, well, we'd have to change the song. Because if I got to hear that 30 times, I'll go nuts. Dawn streams when she streams, which is tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Also, we're going to be on again Wednesday. New cartoon Friday. Got a new cartoon. That's my first card battle. Yeah, see, there you go. And you won. Nice. Good job. We're going to do the usual stuff, running around and all the other garbage that we got to do throughout the week, plus work, which is, basically the majority of our week. Hey, but our car isn't exploded anymore, so that's pretty good. And I don't know, do something fun. Have a fun treat and all that other stuff. Life is short. Enjoy what you can, Come on, man. We got to live life. Live life. I'm going to do that by eating junk food. I don't know. I like junk food. Look at that. It's terrible for me, but I enjoy it. Yeah, what are we going to do? All right, we're going to... God, I forgot to figure out who we're going to raid. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll raid somebody after the end screen. Yeah. What? I got what's that word? Kidnapped. Here we go. All right, everybody, do something fun. I keep saying it, but you got to do it. All right? Don't wait for tomorrow to do something fun that you could do today. All right? It's important. Everybody, thank you. Keeping up things, supporting and all that other fun stuff really helps keep us from not dying. That's super important these days. All right, everybody, go. Go, 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 go. We're going to raid, I don't know, somebody. Let's find out who.